Da da da. I actually got handle trackers for my controllers that way. Don't risk them stretching them out or fucking up the C ports again. Yeah, it should be fine. Actually, let's set that as kind of like my. I think that's my mark as far as how far I am. Right. If I feel you, I'm pretty close to that. Boy, it's fucking windy out there. I'm surprised it starts raining pretty soon. Okay, my sword ain't showing. That's not good. I need to figure out if there's a problem with my toggle. That's not good at all. Yeah, I got a little bit of a update on her look on her armor. I just need to fucking see if there's an issue with my sword. Unfortunately, let's see. Do I have it? Upload it. Alright. Go on load. Okay, I'm gonna go load up. Hey.
Is no issues like day before? Well, that is good.
Yeah, that is good to hear.
Though it has been a few days maybe since I have checked the rapid traps, amigo, that I won't push myself, but it needs checked.
Alright. Be careful out there, okay?
I will. You be careful in here, though you always are.
I'll try.
Yeah, and of course, thank you for letting me stay here.
Think nothing of it. It's the least I owe.
You do not owe me anything, which is why I am so thankful.
Alright.
Have a good day while I am out of town. I'm not sure how long it will take me, but
Well, hopefully come back with a good haul.
yes, that is true. I hope they are full. It has been long enough.
Indeed.
I will probably should be heading out to get those though, so it does not take me all day.
Alright. I won't hold you up.
Breathe, Viva.
Back to the security issue. Like, my fucking sword ain't want to work. I know. Alright. 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 May was a goof up on the update. Okay, animator. Parameters. So I toggle. What? Why is... Uh... Okay, that's weird. Animation. Really? That's why. Okay, I fucking love this. So I toggle off. Okay. Got that fixed, and then I need to do... on! I don't know why you're in like that. Alright. Toggle. Forward. Motherfucker. 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 Alright, there we go. Okay. Fucking A. Unity work. I love it. I love it how Unity wants to not absolutely function at times. It just wants to be like, hey, I love working. Not really. Okay. Okay. Now let's see if this works now, cause technical difficulties. Alright. Okay. Equipment toggle. Excellent. Alright, let's see if we are the stuff. Main hand, cool. Main hand. Two hand. Cool, we're Gucci. Alright, now that that bullshit's been, Alright.
I was just playing. Would you want me to take this for you, Connor? You made the dishes, I can put them away.
Morning.
Morning.
I'm gonna kick down the
Mm.
doors here.
Good morning.
Upgrade to armor.
Questions for
Not quite, just gave it a shine.
We have to make sure that we.
It's still the same. It's still the same steel that it was
We
before.
We always
And
have
it's-
like
it's
nice
always
big
us.
stack at the end of the day.
Yeah. Crazy how
You know, when you think you look good.
however much time spent on this can improve something so nicely.
Able to balance it perfectly. I mean, look
Yeah.
at it from here.
Every
It's
single
Well,
time.
it shouldn't
if
be
one
that-
doesn't keep the armor of their sword
Helmets that I'm about
under
to
good
offer you guys
condition,
a
well,
God meeting.
you can't exactly that. You can't exactly rely on that.
God meeting, let's go. I'm gonna grab
That
my
is
Yeah,
very
Otto's
fair.
medical and he might need surgery, so.
Oh,
God.
I see.
Otto's back.
Yeah, he's in the
and
infirmary.
he's
You.
What do you
You.
want?
my tea
Come here.
I gotta go find Amaris as well.
that is
Amaris
some news to start off the day.
off there to go deal with it, so don't worry about it,
well, I need
Mars.
to talk
Goes
to her
through.
too.
Come here.
I need something for a throat ache.
This will be quick. This will be quick. 5 minutes. 5 minutes in and out.
Fine.
I want to show you something.
All right, I'm ready to go. Matt, 70 people
Mhm.
aren't here. I guess we're not having God meeting today.
We are. Ah, good morning.
Okay.
You too.
Everybody's
How long
dispersed to
is
the
there a
winds.
God meeting? Everyone figure out what they want to do.
Sounds good.
Well, that's
Yes, I heard he's come back.
Okay. I was gonna go buy medical to get my eye fixed up, but I feel like that's a really bad idea right now.
All right. Well, we may want to put meeting on hold. Otto is back, so we might as well go take a look at him, see what's going on.
Something about
Hey, you forgot your helmet,
Bandits.
Calvin. Go get your damn helmet.
bandits.
I have it.
Well,
Here.
hopefully he followed my instructions.
Entire time.
Yes, it was in my pocket.
Yeah, fair enough.
Do you know anything else?
Can't you tell? Like, watch this.
Yeah, I can tell.
You know,
Oh, look at that.
Erebos found him.
I usually have
Come
it
on,
tied to my
ma'am.
belt,
Let's go.
but-
You stay
Did
with
you
us,
know?
okay?
Mm,
Yeah, you don't get too far.
Great.
More
Is that part of the
sense
reason
than
why
I
he's so
think.
hurt?
Rachel had a life-threatened daughter, so
I
it's
don't
our
know.
responsibility to look after her, at least until
Could
she's
always
able to
ask.
do her own thing.
I intend to. All right.
That was part of your.
Need us to?
I would assume it would be a part of your God meeting, if anything.
Whereabouts?
Yeah, that's
Medbay
what
here,
essentially
or
what
out in the
we're
town?
about, hopefully.
In town.
Hopefully.
Okay.
Are we gonna have the meeting or?
Where did Tell go?
One of the two parties,
No way.
but the other one's the worst.
Yeah. All right. Well, let's make this
Meeting
quick
or
then.
no? Okay.
God meeting, God meeting, God meeting.
Uh,
Hello, Miss Amelia. God meeting. You're just in time.
Morning.
No, just in time.
Let's make this quick.
Just in time.
Just so you know, Tyrion, 2 new residents.
Hmm.
Redskin Deflios, a little taller than you, and insect kin of similar height, slightly shorter.
Understood.
Dark
Get their names and
red
see what they're
moths.
about. Andrew, good morning. All right.
It almost killed me. There we go.
So, let's be quick about this, because it sounds like things are already starting to happen in town this morning. Anything to report so far?
Not on my end.
Okay.
No, sir.
Nothing on your end. Okay. Has anybody reached out to you in regards to the situation that we're both privy to?
Yes, we are getting things. We are looking into things before we take action.
Understood. If it's all the same to you, I'd like to know what's going on before you end up taking that action, just to make sure that I can provide any sort of help that might be needed. But other than that, does anybody else have anything to report? Yes, Miss Ruby.
What? They're just shaking at me. I'm assuming they want to know what's going on with me. What? I don't know. You were just shaking your hands at me. What do you want?
at the God house. At least tell them.
He knows why I'm here.
I'm
He's-
privy to that
We're
situation,
privy.
yes.
We're privy to the situations why they're here.
Are we continuing to guard her throughout the day? Is what I'm hearing. Yes, no.
If you wish for a guard escort, you're more than welcome to request it, Ruby. Other than that, you're more than welcome to return. It looks like we have a couple of new guests.
Let me know when these secondary parties talk to, so I can at least be
Comforted by that?
more
Of course.
comfortable.
May I speak to the rest of the guards in regards to that situation so that they can direct that party to me? If you're okay with that name
Yes,
being put
that's
out there.
fine.
Understood. We have reason to believe that Delilah the scribe, working under the mayor, may allegedly have insinuated lethal intent towards Miss Ruby. As such, I would like to speak to her at some point during the day to ascertain that and move towards a positive resolution for both parties, hopefully. I don't intend. This is not to arrest her.
Find Miss Delilah, we say that the
Let her
captain
know
needs to
that.
speak with you and to direct her to you.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
If you would,
Yes.
I would be most appreciative.
Well,
Other than that, what are the situations? Otto seems to be back in town, and that means people are going to be on guard, which means we need to be ready. Want to make sure that there are no fights and no disputes.
Understood.
Keep it civil. Make sure that people don't get rowdy. What's done is
Do
done.
we have someone situated at the auto situation, or just keep an eye out?
Keep an eye out. I don't exactly want to crowd Otto. I'll go and speak to him when I have the chance. Other than that, I believe the mayor had something that she wanted to add in regards to laws that were going to be passed fairly soon.
there she
I
is.
believe she's going to be joining us in a moment. Otherwise, has anybody seen Phoenix as of late? Haven't seen hide or hair of him. Or scale, rather.
No, sir.
No, not really.
Kaji?
Yesterday at the latest.
Where he's been. Alright,
He's not always
well.
here, at least in the mornings.
In any case, I would like to speak to him at some point, but that's something that I can take on. Nothing any of you need to do. Just want to make sure he's doing alright. Lastly, we have to consider what is going on with our prisoners and move forward from there. But I believe I'll need to speak to our dear mayor in regards to that. And whoever is elected magistrate in the immediate future. Mayor? I believe we're just about done here at the moment, if you wish to speak.
Brilliant.
The floor is yours.
Well, oh, I need my box. Do you have
Oh.
a box?
I'm not sure if we do at the moment. Where is that box?
I got it.
You can stand in front
Uh,
of the podium. You don't
thank
need to
you.
be at the podium.
No, the podium is my speaking spot. I'm dedicated
I
to
see.
this. Thank you. Good morning, everyone.
Good
No,
morning, Madam
you
Mayor.
go. I hope you all had a good night's rest. I know yesterday was a chaotic one, but I hope that today can be a new start for some people and a good day for us all. Also, if you didn't know, it's Fabian's birthday and he's having a party at the tavern later in the evening. So if you see Fabian, wish him a happy birthday.
Understood.
Is
We
that
try
an
to keep
order,
it on the
Madam
down
Mayor?
low. No, it's not an order, just a suggestion in the form of maybe an order, but you know what I mean. I just wanted to bring up a quick, just a quick few points in regards to some of our laws. I'll read them out to you, and then if you think there's anything that you may or may not want added, because I mean, you guys are the front line of keeping the law, I can get that done before the sending it all out and putting it all around the town.
Please.
Sound good?
Yes, ma'am.
Miss
Alright,
Ruby,
cool.
if you wish to go about your business, you're more than welcome to.
Would be likely for the best.
Have a good,
Good
one,
day
Miss
to you.
Ruby. I'll be fine on my own.
See you, Rain.
Hmm.
Enjoy that, guys.
Anyway, I'll make it quick. There's 12 laws at the minute, so I'll just run through them by name, and I mean, you can sort out the rest. So, public intoxication, vandalism, slavery, trash disposal, no public nudity, no trespassing, no fighting in the streets, cursed objects and magical dangers, trade laws, counterfeit prohibition, harbors laws in regard to vessels being docked to the harbor and being checked in, and town safety of disobeying legitimate orders signed by the captain of the guard of the mayor is not permitted unless acting in the interest of the safety of the town and its citizens. That's the very shortest version of it, but if there's anything that sounded
Oops.
like it was missed out.
We'll go
Or
over
if you
the
want more
exact
detail.
nuance and drop once it's penned.
Mm-hmm.
I would like
But,
to read as well, so I could take my time to read them properly,
course.
to memorize them.
Maybe
we'll see them
I
distributed.
will put it in the I'll leave it on the guard desk, wink wink.
I love the god desk.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And you can read it in your own time, and if you feel like we need one more extra thing or a few, let me know.
All right.
Very well.
And that's everything from me.
Excellent. All right. You all free to go?
What?
Thank you for your time.
Thank you very much.
Kaji.
Guess I'll just grab this.
2 new residents, if you didn't see them.
If you could.
2 new
an eye out for
residents.
Phoenix.
Okay. They weren't covered in blood, were they?
Considering that you two seem close and
Okay, good.
Yeah.
when he goes quiet, I worry about him.
Little taller than Tyrion.
Things have
Maybe
changed
around
as of recent.
someone that, and a similar
Oh,
height.
how so?
that can,
Or, well,
general
frankly, it's not my
black and
business.
dark red
I
aesthetic,
don't need to
including
be grilling you
mufflings.
on your personal life.
Interesting.
They were looking
Okay,
to
maybe
inquire
over a
about
beer
housing
later.
as well.
Understood.
Well, I'm needing me
Share
with
whenever
money
you're
anyway,
comfortable.
so.
In any case,
Yeah, and I believe Monty is with them, or at least looking for you about that.
if you don't feel comfortable
you
with
know
it,
if I'll see you
Perfect.
around.
Alright, thank you.
Okay, yep.
No problem. Glad to see you back.
thank you. It's good to be back. Starting to get my legs underneath me.
Would be concerned if they weren't. Alright, I'll be on duty.
Of course.
So,
See you around.
should we go check on what's going on outside? Because I know that they needed a Maharis.
Of course, yes. If you can go and look into what's going on with Otto, I'd appreciate it. Make sure that nothing is
Okay.
going amok.
I'll see if
Right,
it's the same
that's-
thing. Yeah.
His return might cause problems.
Mm-hmm.
Hadron, I know we're overdue for a meeting.
Yeah, you're right. Mm-hmm.
So what's
Wherever
going on
you
with
consider private, I guess.
And that would be my office then. Is there something else I can help you with?
Just wondering.
Let me see. By the way, I know I made a promise to both you and Tell. Thoughts in regards to a home. Currently working on it at the moment, but I was curious if that is something that you wish for exactly as well. If you're looking for a different abode away from them. Well, give it some thought. See what I can do. All right. Let's have a chat.
Your office is the other way, Tyrion.
Honestly, I get completely turned around when it comes to this place. It is... Oh, for goodness gracious. Honestly, I'm still not used to this place.
It is a bit.
What if
You've
everybody's
only
going
been
to
here a few
stand?
times.
Yes, well,
These
All right,
chairs aren't
Hadron.
made for me.
fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
So, what would you like to speak about?
It's been 10 years. But I still can't help to not trust any of you fully.
That's understandable, given what happened.
Yeah.
Extinction is the rule, survival is the exception. Those muddled words given to me by that old pit fighter when I was young still stays so unfortunately fresh within my mind. It's a privilege which entails obligations. I'm forever asking myself, what can I do for those that have not survived? In particular, those that takes the most space would be my mother. The situation that landed me at Bargas to begin with as a child ripped me from my home and my family. And as we fled, she told me to live. And I guess until recently, I have taken that too literally. I don't know the meaning of a life for myself. To struggle, endure, contend, for that alone is the weapon of one who defies death and wishes to live. The logic in this sound, but it will not apply to every softer scenario.
Mm-hmm.
Hearing that distant howl when you feel the cold beat of death encroaching, can't help but retreat into myself. Whether it be street thugs, bombardments, fires, monsters. If I allow myself to be bound by something else, someone else, I feel like it will drag me ever closer to that beast. I just couldn't let that happen. The feeling of letting my mother's parting gift go to waste. Don't leave any openings, nothing to be used against me, nothing to make me kneel. I tried to survive my best for her. I'm a son with no family left to love, a man with no household, and a coward with no home to which to return. You both have something valuable to live for, binding you to a reservoir of faith that I cannot afford to feign to hold. It's risking a fool's death. You all speak of choice and strength, way beyond human means. Seeing you all's multiple close encounters did not fill me with any confidence. And whatever you've dredged up after your latest injury, that spirit, don't know if you want to call that the strength of man or not. I'm not gonna judge. Whatever keeps you alive, I guess. You told me I had a choice. Choice which I don't think you fully understand the complexity of what it can entail. Tell me, what choice am I compelled to make in an attempt to save a town that is left to defend on itself under threat of ruin by what we thought as children be eldritch abominations, only seen in stories? Forced to defend a town and meet my end. If I were a lesser man, I would have fallen beneath those giant golems, those lycanthropes. Weighted by that guilt and responsibility of a man with a conscience.
You
Or
feel
just...
bound to me, even though I wish not to be.
You know. I will never let that happen. It's this town. It's making muddy ripples in my memory. A quiet port, a rambunctious town. Zealous, but with, I guess, rightful fury of guards.
Yeah, Amelia.
Hi, I have info. You want to talk about it in there, or want me to talk out here, or?
I can, maybe a bit, in a bit if you can.
Okay.
I'll catch
Okay.
up as far as the update.
Ye-
Alright. Thank you, Amelia.
Got it.
But it feels like it could be. Am I correct?
If we all treat it that way and actually value our lives appropriately, perhaps it can be. I don't think none of us have the quantity of what it means to live.
Fair enough. And that is something that I need to get better at. Adrian, This may not be what you want to hear, but I live with a debt that I feel unfulfilled. I feel responsible for the things that happened in August. And while I push forward to live in a new future, there's a part of me, a very small part of me, that feels like I shouldn't be here. That I should have fallen to make sure that that never happened. Maybe that plays into my desire to sacrifice myself for others. But I also know that throwing myself into the pyre is not going to solve anything at this point. It's only going to cause more problems and more hurt. I calculate the value of my life. That which I'm willing to spend it on, partially because of who I am and what I can do, and partially as my responsibilities as a captain. I understand your concerns. I appreciate them. Every action that I have taken so far has been to the betterment of the greater number of people. I understand that this goes against your ideology, your philosophy, as you've shared. The only thing I can say is that it is not done wantonly, not done needlessly. And even though I feel that guilt, even though that did before drive me to that edge, well, you may hesitate. I am trying to move forward. I'm trying to see this place as my home, love it as such. I have people that depend on me, depend on us.
And that's why you people confuse me. Whether it be fear of treachery, scorn, broken pride, your fear and guilt, those grudges you hold, I don't think you've felt much past that at times.
Certainly
you have
not.
a wife, and you a family. I don't know why you both are here. Should be far away from this conflict.
Because my wife was hurt in this conflict. Because the family that I once had shattered apart, and I'm slowly picking up the pieces.
Likewise.
There's not a day that goes by that I'm not thankful that I have Nikeus back. But what they did to her.
This is...
What he did to her.
what he did to us. I still don't even know what my family is, Adrian.
There is logic and there is emotions. And I'm smart enough and I understand my responsibilities enough to not throw myself into the meat grinder. Every risk I take is calculated, yes, and that might be beyond a threshold that you're comfortable with. But they are calculated. I want to go home at the end of the day to Nikeus. I want to see this town be successful. I want to spend time with my friends and my family that I have left. I want to build something better. And so at the end of the day, if it's the choice between building that thing better and avenging the past, then I'm going to move forward. That grudge will burn in me, very likely until I die, but it will not define me. Short of Derek Scorn showing up here in person, it would take a lot to get me to go back there. I won't lie to you and say that it's not impossible. It's impossible. But my priorities are here and with these people. I don't know if that helps you. I really don't. But I can't change who I am beyond what I can do to make things better for the town. I can work to improve, sure. And I have changed. But at the end of the day, to be good in the strictest sense, to survive, are two different ideologies and two different philosophies. Will we ever see eye to eye on that? I don't know. And if that causes you to question my leadership, then I don't fault you for it. It is your decision to make. Yes. What kind of decision is it when the town is under siege? But at the end of the day, you choose to stay or you choose to go. Survive or be good.
I know it's been a long 10 years, and even though you continue to stand this way, I hope you know that despite everything that happened and the circumstances that brought us together, I never once felt like there's a part of me that at one point I would have rejected the mere idea that you, Dick, Tyrion, you're all precious to me. You're my friends, you're my allies. And regardless of what we may disagree or agree, how you choose to follow your path is your choice. I don't ever want to have to dictate that. We survived this long and that's true. Maybe I can't. Maybe
Beyond
I'm
the
not.
laws of this town.
Sorry.
Beyond the laws of this town, what you do and how you conduct yourself are your business. Please continue, Eva. Sorry. Talked over you.
I have made a pledge that I would help it. Do what I can here. And I will. And I don't know if I could say that I'm moved on as much. There's still things that weigh me so much back then. All the men and women that died under me. My friends and family that were killed and betrayed by that man. And I still don't know where my family is. And I don't know what to do. I don't know where to look. It's gnawing at my back of mind every single day. And I want to do something to make amends or help at least the ones that are at least left there. Nick's family's still there. I know we can't save August. But I also have made a pledge to call this home as well.
Of the greater things that could move me to go back, it is that family. I'd be foolish to think that I could liberate an entire city by myself or just with a small few.
We tried, and we failed.
And that's one of the fears. That oath you made binds you to this town and prevents you from going out into the world and finding where your family went. Like you said, my choices are my own, but if I know they are somewhere, I would not be here. And if you want to call this home and gives you a reason to return, that would be my priority over being a guard. The crisis has subsided. I hope you keep that mentality, Tyrion, and show me examples of what it means to live here. I really hope you do. Good day.
Oh, gosh.
Oh. Apologies, we were having a meeting.
Yes.
Ah. Good day, you all. Thank you. Thank you, Blake. Kaji.
I was told you wished to summon me to speak.
Yes, in fact, I do. I don't want to keep you, Ava. If you have other business to attend to, you're more than welcome to.
No, it's fine.
Understood. Delana, if you would. Just like to ask you some questions.
Of course.
Please, have a seat.
Is a rather large tome in her hands. I was not expecting to be summoned by Captain of the Guard.
Yes, well, it's already proving to be an interesting day, that's for sure. I wanted to speak to you in regards to a incident from last night.
Mm-hmm.
It has come to my attention that you uttered some words that could be construed as a threat towards an individual when you were meeting them alongside the mayor last night. Specifically in regards to the auto situation. Do you care to elaborate on what happened during that conversation?
I'm assuming there was a complaint made against me?
Yes.
There's concern over the nature of that conversation.
We have slavers from Asmith.
What?
We have slavers from Asmith. Time urgent. Probably should have him take care of this if he can.
Where are they?
Outside, I think they're in the square.
And then
Trying to hold them as long as we can, but selling a slave. They have a slave here.
him know real quick. Apologies, Tyrion.
Can I ask a question before we begin?
Go ahead.
Will my words even matter against the words of a noble?
Of course. The level of nobility plays no bearing in the decisions that I make. Nor am I the final word. I don't dictate the law in this town, Delilah. I just make sure that the people are safe.
Tyrion, we have Aspen slavers in the square right now. You want me to
see.
deal with it?
Please, I'll be along shortly.
Alright. Tyrion's dealing with the Delilah. Let's address it.
Okay.
Honestly, it'd probably be best you do it alone, because of me. I'm alone. Saw me. So, me not having dealt with that before, it's probably dealing with it now. That's probably not the good idea.
Alright, I'll deal with it.
Detain them still. I need to make sure that this paperwork is clear.
Alright.
Where should we detain them?
Where are they?
From leaving the town, from around the gates. There, one of them's right there, but I need the other two, and I need the slave.
Alright, I can go deal with that one.
Come willingly. Into the guardhouse to be detained for a temporary amount of time.
The Laplease fleet is not, as I'm sure you might think, barbarians. We are here
No.
and abide by the laws.
And that's not why I'm forcing to the ground in irons. This is going to be a simple discussion and a choice to be made.
If you are detaining me, then I will come. I am not here to cause trouble.
So be it. You can follow one of the guards.
We
I'll
require
deal
them.
with the rest.
And there's multiple party as yours, where's the other? Lieutenant Ava Ashevail.
Good to meet your acquaintance.
I was informed that you had a companion as an addition to the slave you were holding.
We have many companions. Yes. The Laplease fleet is coming through. As you might imagine. We are but a small portion of the fleet. Myself and my compatriots have set up a distance away from the town. We do not wish to cause trouble. It is not
Apologies.
worth our time.
Urgent news I've got for you, if I could have you for a second.
Sally, if you'll get
I'll
with
stay
me
with
for a
him.
moment. Thank you.
Well, I'm assigned to you today.
There is fighting happening outside. I saw fire and one of the citizen folk reported dead bodies.
What?
Amelia was running over there. I just wanted to let you know.
Alright, let Amelia deal with it. Inform me of any updates on the situation as well, and make sure and follow Lieutenant Amelia's orders. Alright?
Aye. I'll go over there.
Alright. If you would, we would request a more secure if we wish to question, and we would also request that all parties available, including the slave you are holding, be present.
And
It seems that she doesn't feel at will to say anything, if she doesn't wish to, I suppose.
and
You
how
are-
might I accomplish this?
If you would accompany us to a secure location where we could at least have a discussion without being disturbed.
I will accompany you, but I do wish that you do not make fools of us. I do not believe that we will be taking our merchandise directly to you before anything has been paid for. We are here to do business. And as you might see, I have, well, nothing on me.
And where would... And would you happen to know where your other companion, your merchandise would be? Is that information you're not willing to bring?
As I have
reveal?
already announced to the entire town, we have set up outside your north gate.
If you come with me, I would like to see it
If-
first.
If you do not wish us here, you need only say, and we shall leave.
Depends on what type of hunter you want to be. For example, we can do in hunting is, well, I think just wait, no, now I think about it.
They probably kept it further off from the gates.
I mean, we saw her.
Well, they
Need
said...
a medic.
Damn it. I'll get a Mars.
I'll go see
if she's available.
if I can find a Mars.
Mars is going on the far end. She's circling around.
I'll go find a medic and send them this way.
Are they this way?
Maybe you should accompany me. Yes, I believe so. Ma'am. What was your name again? Sorry.
Yeah.
Yes, we're going to the...
Ashla.
Ishla.
Sounds like we have some slavers.
Miss
We're
Ishla,
going-
do you mind coming with me? We can speak in my office. I'll let you handle this.
Well, yes, I was going to go confer with the rest of them so we could, have a more localized idea of where everyone is.
I believe Treo's gone to.
I understand. I think there's already an assortment of some of your guards already out there trying to keep an eye on the situation.
Trying to stay near, but not in her conversation.
I'll catch up with you, alright? Tyrion's also aware. He
Of
shall
course.
probably be up shortly as well. He's just in the middle of a discussion.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Very well. If you will, accompany the mayor for the office there, and I will come shortly.
Of course.
Hello, Nix.
Hello.
I'm happy.
Keep your expectations low.
How bloody is that one?
Those two are clean.
Okay. Edward, make sure, keep a watch on them, alright?
Sorry, my brain. I am no healer. Fighter.
We'll need your aid.
Yes. In clinic
That one's
or
injured.
dungeon.
I am fine.
I
Two
would
of my
like
men
to
dead,
hurry
though.
up and get
I would have
them.
asked
If you could gather the remains for us, so we may take them.
Yes, me go pick up 2 people. Yes, yes.
Should anything happen to their bodies, will be answered for in blood.
Now, don't make threats.
Imagine what happened out there.
From my knowledge, Erebos assaulted one of them outside of town.
I see.
Simply trying to bring people to my caravan to sell goods. Good, honest merchants.
That's the
Uh-huh.
problem.
Attacked by some rabid barbarian with axes. No words, just roars.
I hear that you have some signage of a lord.
In here. I've got the remainder of that
Yes,
party
the
as well, Mayor.
band.
I see.
So, are you okay?
Is this the party that was attacked?
Yes.
Correct.
I have been treated respectfully
He
so
was
far.
attacked. I just arrived.
I see.
Yes, one of our
Would you
extra
like to take
guards
a
came
seat?
rushing.
As for our paperwork, you wish to talk. You wish to speak to Kata.
Yes.
As I was speaking to Aishla there, slavery is outlawed in our current region from the Nockmar region and such, but I hear that you do have a letter of approval from a lord. I was hoping I could see it. Thank you. Who is this signed by?
His, how did the Grand Admiral put it? The, one moment.
So now I
I
recall
am not
forgot.
good with the names.
Well, if your head got bashed and attacked,
The
I'd
Grand
be a little
Admiral
bit dazed too.
of the Lapis Fleet, as well as the Merchant Council, have authorized
Oh, are they doing paper checks?
venture.
Yep, they're checking my papers.
These papers are stamped by the Grand Admiral and the Council Merchant of Asmith. These are legal traders, funded by the Golden City in the Gem.
Do they check out?
You don't happen to have any paperwork from Aaron or any specification of the selling of the people here, or is this just documents from Asmith?
What you would find is you'd find the fact that they are given trade greeds with Aaron. As you're reading more of this, and you would recognize this, these are the Lapis Corsairs. They are a major mercantile group in Asmith along the northern chain. Well, northern coast of an area called the Chain. They deal in a lot of things. Human traffic might be one, but they are also mercenaries. They are also merchants. They are a big part of northern Asmith's economy.
I would hope you find everything in order.
Yes, no, I see the official stamp and the signage.
I'm not familiar with the Asmith politics. Do these check out?
They do.
Two of my men dead. Slaughtered in cold blood by your denizens, barbaric as they are.
Our denizens now. Are you sure they're citizens of Leafside?
Long hair.
Dakar, is he?
Yes, unfortunately.
I'm sorry, do you know this person?
Who?
The one that you just described seemed that you were almost familiar with.
The one who attacked me.
No, got a good look at him.
The one who killed one of my men, from what I understand. This black-robed, barbaric individual, axe and knife, standing around, growling, insatiable, disappearing with shadowy wisp and magics.
Is he a criminal in your lands?
No, we do not know him. People of your denizens seem to know him, though.
I see. You'll have to understand we have many people that pass through here every day. Some are citizens who have actual houses here, and others, well, many pass through Leafside since its recent tales.
Resident or
Word
no,
passes.
this occurred on your land with your people at that time. We will be demanding compensation for this. Good workers, honest workers of the Lapis Corsair, dead. Because your guardsmen, your protectors, your councils, whatever they may be, could not keep them in check, could not keep them in line.
We protect the people within our lands. No, I do not sanction no murder, but I protect the people inside these gates. Whatever happens outside these gates, unfortunately. They were off our lands nonetheless.
About how far off did this attack? About how far off did this attack happen? Do realize this is a wide region.
Out the gates.
Hmm.
Out the doors of your town. Roaring, attacking me, pushing me to the ground, killing one of my men, forcing me to run, send others to protect him, killing another. Is this how your town treats us merchants? Baiting us in, wanting to take our goods, our services maybe, our very members?
When you were left here on your own as an emissary, how were you treated, ma'am? I believe I heard you said you were treated with the utmost respect. Were you not?
Insofar as no one laid a hand on me. Though.
We do not have a reputation for slaughtering our merchants. We do not have a reputation for slaughtering anyone in general. We protect our town, we protect our people.
So...
I demand justice for mine.
Murderers sit in your walls? Freely? I should mention. Just because they pass through doesn't mean they can't be judged, no?
All I ask for is no further blood, but justice, compensation, so they may feed their families, their friends, and further on their ambitions. It is the least one could do.
What kind of compensation and food are you looking for? Are you seeking shelter for the night? Are you seeking...
No, justice.
Gold? Silver?
For their deaths. Compensation could be many a thing. Gold, silver. For additional bodies, even. If you have prisoners, we could fill in what was lost. Use them to carry cargo.
Unfortunately, that is... The Drakai Empire does have bylaws against the trafficking and the selling of people, so that is something we cannot facilitate.
That is true. Even with your documentation, I
Are you
cannot
selling
freely
them?
give out people.
You would be compensating us, no? Gifting them,
I would be
moving
trading
them along?
them. There is no gifting of people in our lands, sir. I know it's different in Asmith, but here it is different.
It's foolish, but... Fine, I will not push on that point. I merely ask.
Of course.
I cannot imagine it to be different that people need to eat, need money to house themselves, keep them warm at night.
We would simply relieve you of that burden. For those that you have condemned.
Why don't I buy some of your product in recompense? With a generous tip to go along with it.
You will buy my cargo, the tip, and additional.
Additional what?
We will have additional supplies or new goods to peddle elsewhere. It is a little price to pay for two people.
Of course, as I've been told, that we cannot just simply give these things right away. This is now considered an investigation under our laws and our protections. If there was an attack into your town or to your people or everything like that, we must probably get appropriate testimonies, evidence to ensure that the claims that you make are true. And that those that caused the trouble are properly dealt with under our laws as well. So this may delay you to stay as it is. I'm sure you could settle up.
If my
camp in
trade
the
is to be
Nakmar.
delayed, then I demand further compensation. That is money to be lost. And the great caravan does not wait. You know this.
I'll keep this under consideration. Hopefully our investigation should be swift enough. We have very talented guardsmen and guardswomen.
I would hope so. Better to be snooping around than protecting people.
Understand, there's a
I hope
great
that your people
there's a
will
way to
be-
walk the land around here and give the manpower we have. We only have a certain amount of area where we can safely guard given the size of the town.
Yes, very, very favorable blind spots you seem to keep.
We'll have to ask for your full cooperation in this investigation at this time. But for now, I think we're finished. Your documents.
We will return soon for updates, but we will not stay long.
Hello.
Recognize you folks. Yeah, am I?
Madam Mayor, should I follow?
Yes.
Yes.
Make sure they get out of town without dying.
Yes, Sally, please escort them. God damn it, Airbus.
I think I'll go investigate.
That's not the problem.
Situation for your miss.
What is the problem?
What is it? What is it, Hadron?
If you want to officially convict them of something, Terry, they have.
Unfortunately, I cannot. They have had dealings in the capital before, and I didn't like them then, and I don't like them now.
Oh no, this is fine.
Couldn't do it.
Even though it was a frontier settlement,
Yes.
they have personally slaughtered and burned a coastal town for the sake of their trade.
what?
Essentially, it's like a.
And if you need evidence, you have a witness.
That slavery is not technically illegal.
illegal, and that the Baron looks down on it, but there is no law.
It may have
The
been
slavery is illegal in the
20
Drakai
years,
Empire, and it has been. That is established law.
but I will never forget that, Pauldron.
Not all laws reach all noble houses.
Knockmore Canyon.
Me feeling it too.
Different rules. The Baron looks down on it, but unfortunately, it's not technically illegal.
My suggestion, Mayor, is once this trade is resolved, before they can move on, they should not see the next on. And since it's outside of town, shouldn't be a problem if they disappear.
Hello? Are you suggesting assassinating them?
Are you suggesting
No, this is
vigilante?
not an assassination. This is not subterfuge. These are criminals that rape, pillage, and burn Dracaean property.
Criminals that have
They're
ties
mercenaries.
to the capital Hattern. Outside the fact of what you're suggesting in the first place, the repercussions that could happen if this trade gets interrupted could happen. I don't like slavers either.
And reminisce on this. You know, the Lapis Corsairs themselves answer to the Grand Admiral of the Golden City, as well as the Gem, the second largest city in Azimuth. The Lapis Corsair are important to the northern Azimuth economy. They might deal in pillage and plunder, but they are merchants none the same, and usually sanctioned by Azimuth itself. If they're trading here, which means they have trade licenses to be here on Erin, the product might not always be good, but it is legal in some towns.
Terry.
Yeah.
I believe this is more in your line of work. How severe could the repercussions be if some of our guardsmen here want to get involved with these people? By the way, I just read 2 documents that they had that were signed, legal documents from officially from Azimuth. So.
Yep, that's the concern. Yeah, got an X-ray on the assassination plan. These are not criminals as much as we'd like them to be. They're merchants. It's worse. Sanctioned in so many different ways, and they are beloved little lapdogs for some very powerful people, as merchants often are.
And correct me if I'm wrong, a mercantile guild has a lot of power and influence.
Yep. Point is, these are not people that you can just chase after and beat up with sticks.
How would you proceed, Terry?
How would I proceed? No one here's gonna like the fucking answer.
Either way, I'm here to listen.
Well, at the end of the day, I've proceeded with these people before, and look, this town is full of a lot of exceptional people. Anyone can see that, right? But we aren't the bloody protagonists of the world. We can't.
We don't
Some
have the
things are
manpower to
bigger
pick
than
a
us.
fight.
No. There are just some things that are so much bigger than us. And merchants are one of them. We pick a fight with a merchant, we pick a fight with, entire private mercenary guilds, sometimes whole countries. We lose out on trade partners, all sorts of shit. No.
Sounds a good conversation to listen in on. Go on.
Mm-hmm. So what is your solution?
Do you mind doing me a favor and look me in the face while you say it?
I'm sorry, there's an urgent situation outside. Captain Tyrion is trying to withhold the Lapis Couriers from leaving under the murder investigation. They have requested for me to come and get your presence to deal with the matter.
Discuss. Sort this out, and when I'm back, I want an answer.
I'll lead
Vincent,
you there,
like you
man.
told me before, these people have legal documents, very important legal documents. I hate it. I don't like it. I want them dead, but I can't. But I'm not gonna let that person walk out.
It's an escalating situation. We have to get going.
Please, people, use your patience.
The infirmary, ma'am. I'll take you there if you need.
Please.
We've been outplayed in a game we weren't even aware that we were playing.
Terry, I don't really know much about how this sort of stuff works. I've never really dealt with proper slavery. It has been brought up to me that a few people who have noble connections were thinking of buying some of the slaves and letting slavers go out, potentially save the people with them.
They
I
don't
don't know
have
how good of an
slaves,
idea
love.
that is.
That's not how they do it. First, you get payment from your Grand Marshal. Gives you a lot more power than you think. You're able to go a lot of places and settle a lot of things. It's azimuth. They don't call them slaves. You're given a variety of names to help avoid such things, because unfortunately laws are based on words. She is a servant to them. A legally abiding servant who has harmed at least two, or at least one of their people, they said. So unfortunately, you can't just buy them.
Then you understand as well that we've been checkmated, and attempting to requisition their servant through more official channels is the best we can do.
And
Killing
I
them is not an
recognize
option.
that bandits happen to appear within the woods all the time.
That, yeah.
Azimuth merchants tend to die often as well. And it would be good of us as a town to retrieve their bodies, deal with these bandits, and then send a message to Azimuth of our deeds. I think that would be a wonderful idea.
No, it's not. I can't.
Yeah.
As much as I disagree with their praxis and their trade agreements, their practices, and their beliefs, that doesn't change the fact of what we will do will further escalate situations onto something that we are not prepared for. We are not a nation. We do not have an army.
You're right, we just
And I cannot sanction us taking that fact due to those facts.
There's nothing we can do. That's just it.
Nothing.
Just let them go.
We should just continue to allow this to happen. You're right. It's
But
very
I'm
good of
not
you.
saying
What?
that we continue to allow this to happen.
Well, here's the problem. What are we gonna do? Stop slavery everywhere?
Have a backbone. Something worth doing in anything for your lives. I don't know. There's a whole sea of things.
Alright then, lad. Go on out. Go on out there right now and kill them yourself.
Alright, if that's your order. Understood.
No, if you do this is something you do on your own. We cannot
40
sanction
years.
this.
I spent 40 fucking years just to hear the two of you sit there and act like this is a fucking game, resting your fucking feet on the goddamn table. I bet you're fucking comfy in your goddamn chair. And don't. Don't. If I say anything, it won't matter, will it? So I'll stop before I am thrown off of leadership and then forced to have to deal with a bunch of people talking down to me. Because I have to remember that I am just nothing more than property, depending on where you go. I'm going by the forge.
That's not
and
true.
I'm going to be waiting. And if they leave, and we don't have that child, or whatever they are, I promise you, you won't have an artificer. You'll have some useless pile of shit, like I already know that I am. Fucking
God.
hungry.
God fucking damn it! Does anyone realize the fuck what vigilante
Nobody.
justice doesn't answer, doesn't solve things. As much as unpleasant it is, if we react this way in a violent way and try to kill them, there will only be more repercussions upon us. Not only are they a sanctioned guild, merchant guild at that, who has great leverage in that, they also have ties within the Drakai Empire.
Yep. Nobody ever cares about that shit.
And people taking justice in their hands just creates more problems, and unfortunately, that's going to force us to have to act. As much as I disagree with that.
This town's full of psychopaths.
I know. But that doesn't
None of them give a
justify that.
shit about any of this.
It doesn't justify any of this.
All the people in this town give a shit about are being the heroes of their own little stories. They don't give a fuck about the bigger picture.
Indeed.
Eva, I'll let you in on a secret. I'm probably going to be dead within the week.
What?
I got a bullet in my brain. Turns out it's in my brainstem, actually. It's getting worse. Means I'm going to have surgery soon. And, well, I've been told by a lot of medical professionals it's not exactly the kind of surgery I'm going to walk away from. It's a miracle chance. And, I'm betting on a miracle. But I don't care if I don't get one. So, right.
I hope I have my answer.
Hello.
Well, aside
answer,
from your
we
artificer
tried to
threatening to go vigilante and start more further political diplomatic ramifications on this.
I'd advise we keep that down for now. They'll be here shortly.
Yes, my opinion is that we acquire their servant through the proper channels, and then they leave on good terms.
That's the plan.
With
Well,
us,
good
the
terms have... and then good terms are over. All there is left is a transaction that needs to be finished.
That's our best case scenario at this point. Anything else will further escalate things.
Keep your people
Finally,
under control.
someone who is talking sense.
Yes, hello. My name is Terry Walsh. I am the head of foreign affairs here in Leafside. You may also know me as captain of the guard back in the capital. I've actually had some engagements with some of you folk before. So I am familiar. Deeply sorry for the behavior of some of the folk in town. They can be a little testy around certain topics. It's town's a melting pot, you know. Takes all kinds to make a place like this run on the frontier and all. But of course a transaction can be reached. Mr. Bing, if you did not hear, has informed us that he would be happy to have any transaction on this topic be pulled directly from our deck to him, in fact. So it could be good for all of us in multiple ways.
Transaction. What's the nature of this?
Your town attacked a group of merchants without substantial evidence of any crime being committed. There's a wereguild to be paid. Yes, is a transaction. Or do you not understand the concept of a wereguild here?
Please explain. That is actually a concept that I'm not familiar with.
blood money. Money for the blood spilt for those slain.
You have a heavy debt to pay.
Now, Hayden.
Aaron.
We are
I'm sorry. How many of your
Quiet, Terry.
people
You
lay
don't
on
get to
the
talk to me that
floor
way.
today?
Harry, hold for a moment. if you
Today,
would.
to this day, if I must count the population of Ashevail,
Just give it a moment.
352
This is my bloody job.
minus 1.
And
Then I
I
stand
am
before you
sorry,
today.
but that has nothing to do with us. We
Oh,
are a
indeed
group
it
of
does.
merchants, a group corsairs who have come here under the merchants' good faith to sell our wares, to buy from your town. We had heard that you all had gone through a terrible, terrible misfortune, and for that, our hearts. We came.
Slavery is illegal in the Dracaean Kingdom, is it not?
To help
Empire.
rebuild. And this is the welcome you get. The welcome that we are given.
We can't fucking do anything about it no matter how much I want to. It's not slavery. It's indentured servitude. It's this, it's that, it's the other thing. We can do nothing about this. Do you understand?
They had her in fucking chains.
We have been checkmated before we even sat down to play fucking chess. There's nothing we can do.
They have deep ties with both the Drakai Empire and with a merchant child guild.
Adrian.
Do you truly believe that we would flaunt your laws
No,
in such a
we
fragrant
don't.
way?
Saval, save your breath.
For just a moment, sir.
I apologize. I apologize.
If I could talk to you, sir, it would be much appreciated.
No, I apologize for losing my temper.
No. It's just a matter of explanations and
Captain.
and this is my.
I'll be situated.
I apologize for yelling at you as well. 2 of my brothers are dead, men that I have served years with on the seas. You can understand how much pain, as a man who obviously has lost comrades, I can see it in your eyes. You understand. I apologize for raising my voice at you. My heart bleeds. I have heard what happened to your town. I suggested that we come here to help you, to sell our goods so that you may rebuild. I feel responsible that this miscommunication happened, that this was not simply another day of mercantile business, and that 2 are dead. But blood has been spilt, and the appropriate payments must be.
I see. I understand, and I accept your apology. And you're right. I can understand what it's like to lose a comrade. Now, Terry here is our expert on foreign matters, and I believe he would be the best fit to have a conversation with you about this, as it is not exactly my purview. Not with the mayor.
Yeah.
Considering that you two
Apologies.
work side by side on this.
Apologies for not handling this matter directly from the beginning.
Captain
sir.
Tyrion.
It
Amelia
is,
and Luna are waiting for you outside. They
how do I
obviously
describe it?
told not
I've
anybody
been-
anything
You collected your
to do.
debt.
Right.
I am unaware of whether or not we have.
Hayden,
If we
you
are
can
still in
stand there
possession
and-
of the, if we are still in possession of the bodies, I would like to offer a follow-up time.
Yes.
First.
He's already started his parachutes.
You need to get your people under control, Captain, Lieutenant. That man is a loose cannon. He's about to cause a lot of trouble for us. If he is not out of this room, we are going to have problems.
Agreed.
Agreed.
We will move him out. And believe me, this situation burns me. especially given the conversations we've had as of late. But now, my hand is being forced, and I have to investigate this as per a proper murder investigation.
I understand.
I can call a spade, and I can see slavery when I look it in the eye.
Captain Tyrion, I'm terribly sorry. They're saying that it's rather urgent that you meet them outside the door.
We'll do our best to make sure that everybody's happy at the end of the situation. My word.
There will not be happy ever afters with this one, but we will do our best to survive. Get your man
An
out
amicable
here and
outcome.
assess the situation and get this investigation underway. I want it done as soon as possible so we can get them out.
Agreed. Do you know anything else about what happened? Because I am hearing secondhand reports at best.
Talia, I know, went out to go fight them, so if you wish to go speak with someone who is involved in it, Talia.
We do not have a chieftain. We have a
Pattern.
Grand Admiral.
I see.
Pattern, if you would.
Delightful. Okay. Sincerely sorry for the
Behind him, I believe,
continued
was the tall
problems
one.
we have.
Erebos was engaging with him. And Luna...
Engaging as in...
Fighting.
Attacking.
Attacking
or
or
yes. And Luna was
Alright.
covered in blood.
Why don't you conduct your investigation outside of my room, please?
It is
Of course.
good to make your acquaintance. I hear that
Yes, it is.
I'll continue speaking.
you are at least somewhat familiar.
Right.
The good thing is on our side.
Let's go.
Captain Tyrion and Lieutenant Amelia and Luna, they needn't to wait here anymore. They ran off and they nary said which direction they were going. But they said that you were
Understood.
taking too long.
We need to track them down then. Apologies. Can I help you, folks?
Just seeing what's going on.
Raining.
So it would seem you are new here, sir.
Apologies. My name is Cordrin. I am
Cordrin.
indeed new in town.
Captain Leduc of the City Guard.
I think we've heard a bit more.
Lieutenant of
Tyrion.
Ashevail.
Captain,
Terribly sorry, Cordrin, but there's been a bit of an incident and we need to get going. But welcome to the town.
is there any assistance needed?
Sadly, it's a guard issue.
Would you like me to come with?
If you would, Morris.
Finish where you are. I'll give.
Are innocent people in threat of getting hurt?
It's a good question.
That
I'm
is a
not
very good
entirely sure
question.
at this point.
Then it is my issue as well.
We have a town
I
guard
see.
for a reason, do there.
You look like you can handle yourself in a fight, however, I'm afraid I've just met you, sir. How can I be sure that you will listen to our guidance?
I carry no weapons with me into battle. Only those to defend.
So you're just a big shield.
Not enough. Alright, let's see what you're made of, Cauldron. Morris, do you have any idea where they might have gone?
It all happened extremely early, but I can show you the location where they were,
If you would.
where it started.
Let's take a look.
After they mentioned having stalls set up outside, I followed them out this gate.
Luna?
Be right back real quick.
A shit talk, basically, or you right now, I'm going to say, if you talk to this person, like, it'll take a while to get it. Right now, you.
I'm actually catching up, sorry. Okay, there you go.
Alright, yes, sorry.
Stuff happening?
Sorry, Elijah, what is it?
Oh, sorry. Oh, it's just, sort of been waiting to be able to process the bodies before they get handed back to the merchants. I don't know where they are.
They might be in the, if they're in the infirmary, double check where they might have been taken, whether by the infirmary or not.
They weren't taken to the infirmary, to my knowledge. I was there when the one that was able to walk off the damage was taken in.
Ask Hadron if he knows where they were taken. We're actually going to the scene as well. They might still be there.
Ayla. I knew it was A.
Is she okay?
Elijah would like to examine the bodies as well.
Found Luna.
We don't know where they were taken though.
The bodies
Yes,
were brought
thank
into
you, Tim.
the one
Real
room
quick
of
for
the
you, Builder.
temporary morgue.
One of the bodies was taken away.
Oh, in the
by,
guild home?
One of the
Or
people,
inside the
twin
town
swords
home?
guy who was here last, and the other one
No.
probably
Oh,
from
wait.
the two guys because
Oh,
Bear's character
I know
never
it
got out
is.
of town, so probably have one body in town
that one room.
I
when you
need to have a
Oh, like he was carrying the body
discussion
with him?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
with Luna.
But
at the
he
moment.
never left, so probably just went back.
Privately.
It'll be in the temporary morgue, if you wish to examine it.
I've got a question for you. You gotta.
Alright.
You busy?
That depends if the guards or the doctors need me.
So, just try and catch up here. Do we know if this was... Was this attack made out of defense? On their part, or were they the aggressors?
Regrettably, I don't know for 100% certain, but if I was inclined to give an answer, I believe it was Erebos who was the aggressor.
God fucking damn it, that idiot.
I actually was just going out to look. I wasn't even going to investigate the fight. I was going out to see where they set up their shop they claim to have, and that's where I discovered one of them with the two blades, who stood between me and the one behind him. I believe it's the tall one inside, speaking to the mayor, and held their blades in a defensive posture. When I asked what was...
They had a girl in chains and were touting her around the town.
Yes, they did.
Yes, they did.
They can spin a good yarn if they wish.
That doesn't change the fact of the...
That doesn't change what it is.
It doesn't, but also doesn't change the ramifications about if this is handled misappropriately. Trust me, I don't agree with it.
Yes,
But
I especially don't.
But there are bigger things that are risking by making this worse. Trust me.
I'm not saying that making it worse is the good thing. I'm just saying that someone that is a protector of this town saw someone trying to sell a slave in this town.
And if they're able to sell a slave in this town, that means they can take slaves from this town.
No, they cannot.
Oh, no, they can't.
No, they cannot.
No, they cannot.
They are not within their
No, they
bounds to do that
cannot.
at all.
Number one, they're Asmith-based merchants. If they try to take any individuals or denizens from Leafside, they are Aaron citizens. That is kidnapping, and there is grounds for Aaron to bring the entire hammer down on Asmith.
Where's the mayor?
Currently dealing with the situation.
Mm-hmm.
Where? In the meeting room?
Please avoid going in there for now, but she is in her
I'm
office,
not gonna go
yes.
in. I'm not going to go in, but I am going to stand outside and make sure nothing happens.
She is within there, but she's not alone.
She is.
I won't interfere. But if anything happens, I'll call for a guard. Is that acceptable?
If you wish, I'll come keep you company if you want, so we can talk. I'll make sure.
You guys seen Ophelia recently?
No, I haven't. I apologize.
I don't believe so.
Oh, he went off to talk with Erebos.
Oh, nice.
Yes, Miss Bonnie.
I know you were busy, so I did a little bit of testing on my own. I'm no chemical tester, but I do know it pretty well. From what I can tell, it's okay. But I'll leave it in your hands to look at it a bit further. The
Thank
apple,
you.
that is.
Briefly out of character, do you know if it's good or not?
It is good.
Okay, her magic, she would have tested it. So if that's the case, she would have known. So
Yeah, the only reason Monty was worried is because it's right above old Hyanen's grave.
Got it. In that case.
So she was worried it might be like honeyed. A little in the bad way.
According to at least my magic, I didn't detect anything wrong with it.
Okay, that's good. That's even better. In that case, that pretty much confirms it. I'll go and let people know.
Thank you.
I got it from an apple tree near the canyon. It was over.
Of course.
It was over a grave that was a bit problematic, so I was worried about it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but good to know.
Okay.
I will meet you in front of the office. I'm gonna make sure that, you know.
Of course.
Do people understand what the... I'm not asking people to simply agree with what they're doing. Not that. Do they understand what the fuck they do every time they do this?
I know. You're preaching to the choir. I know. I had to sit there and look at Snowbell, who we did rescue from being stolen away from us, and explain to her why we couldn't just have let Erebos kill them. I know. They don't... There's a reason we have certain people in charge. I know, Lieutenant. I know. Trust me. You know the story of my fiancée and Snowbell, who's like a little sister to me. I watched one get stolen away, and I'm still dealing with the ramifications of another who was subjected to that life. And I still sat in that med bay and did the right thing and helped treat them. I get it. Trust me. I understand. But your frustration is warranted.
Airbus is continuing to polish the envelope more and more, and making things more harder than it is to deal with.
I don't know. I stayed out of it as a public official. I stayed out of any direct confrontation. The only people who I know without a shadow of a doubt were involved in some capacity likely were Luna, Erebos, and Talia. I believe Ophelia may have gone after to watch her, but as far as that goes, Talia said something, you know how they are. I get it, slavery's an awful thing, but when we attempted to tell her to stay out of it, she started stepping off and said, you know that I can't, blah blah blah, slavers, XYZ, that whole spiel.
Yeah.
I understand. I feel bad. I think I'm leaving that poor gentleman there. I think I told him I'd be right back, and I haven't returned to let him know.
Go ahead.
If you'd like, I can. Did you see the area where the confrontation occurred? I can bring you to it if not.
Go ahead, yeah, I would like to see it. At the very least.
Oh, and now you're going out.
Yes.
Well,
Sincerest
now our services are
apologies.
needed again.
I know, sincerest apologies. I was dragged in 3 different directions. We're going now. No stopping. I'm sorry.
You're fine. You are not at fault.
This was the general area of engagement. The one with the two swords stood here and faced this way when I approached them and asked them what was going on. The other one was roughly here, generalized, of course, ish. The tall one, and Erebos was facing him from this direction.
So engage.
That's when I turned around and ran back to town, and I tried to alert the guards and Violet and such as soon as I could.
So engage from this direction.
Erebos came in down from this side to attack. I believed it was the very large muscular one, and it was a skinnier one with the two blades who confronted me, and I saw Luna, who came up from here.
I don't have it as a spell, but some DMs have allowed
Luna was roughly here-ish, and she was just covered in blood.
Fuck.
I didn't specifically see her engaging anything, but that's... She was not trying to hide it, as is Luna.
I see.
I went down that way, and I saw your two guards you had posted up on the rock. They claimed they didn't see anybody come by, and when I went back to go let Violet know, she asked me to go and loop around to see if I could catch them. I went up through the mountain pass and down over by the ocean, and I didn't see anybody, so unless they had passed by and gone towards the Vale, they may have gone, any other extras may have gone that way, but I otherwise have no idea.
I see. Who are the gods that you questioned?
The guards? Oh, I didn't question any of the guards. The only one that I actually treated was the large muscular one who is in speaking with Terry right now.
Adrian.
Or
Oh.
oh
No,
yeah.
ah, gods.
Oh, the
they're...
no, I'm so sorry. Their entourage member, the large muscular one's the
I
one
see.
I treated. As far as our injuries are concerned, the only one I believe I can think of is Luna, who is very badly injured, but she was treated by Effie.
Lacerations.
Yeah, just lacerations, axe wounds, I believe primarily. The gentleman had traces of burns, an axe, claws, and a dagger. Those were his injuries.
By chance, are you two looking for the bodies?
No, we've put
We,
them in the. We don't have a proper morgue yet, so I put them
Okay,
in the
Elijah was
isolated
looking
wing.
for them. I was going to come out here to see if I could try and track them, but the rain is
Sorry,
throwing me
yes.
off.
I moved them both to the isolated wing. When you walk into the med bay, there's like the open bay, and there's that little corner. They're in there.
Alright.
Okay, I'll go to Elijah.
Alright,
Thank
well,
you.
that at least gives
He's
me
gonna be
ideas as far
performing
as...
an autopsy.
Yeah. At least gives me an idea as far as that.
Eva?
Yes, Talia?
This may be for nothing, but can I have a warrant to search someone's house?
For what reason?
Ophelia's missing. I can't find her anywhere, and last I checked, she went off with Erebos. Knowing his history, what he did to Violet, I'm concerned.
And me. I don't think the guards can just give the citizens one. However, if the guard wishes to get one for themselves and have a couple of
Technically, I never stopped working for the guard.
I think
You,
that's up
You
to
guys
them.
never fired me.
Yes, but you don't act with the authority of the god. You work with us, but you don't act with the authority.
Yeah, and that's why I'm asking you.
Given the situation, and considering the implications... Very well, I will accompany so we can search.
Okay.
Would you like me to come along in case there's a medical emergency?
Yes, go ahead.
check on something very quickly that could devolve into an emergency.
I checked our house. I checked multiple places all around town. We're searching for Erebos. We're gonna go break into his house. You want to break the lock or try to use my lockpicks?
Maybe we could knock first.
Indeed, best try that.
And if he runs?
He's currently...
What the hell? Oh, that's a banner. My bad, I thought it was a broken...
Knock, knock, knock. Knock, knock, knock. Knock, knock, knock.
I hadn't seen Ophelia until after everything was done and dealt with in the middle of town.
I was showing Frey around town, and then she went off to go talk to Erebos and hasn't been back since. Now I can't find her anywhere, and nobody in town says they've seen her.
That was the last time I saw her, unfortunately. It was after everything was said and done.
Open the door.
Okay.
Yeah.
Click.
Did you call already? Did you call GM already?
Scar I saw was here. I don't know where he went.
Very good. Okay.
Oh, okay. I go.
Oh, there you go.
Lock's tough on this door. I think I got it, but it's gonna take a minute. Ava, can you hold this part down? If that tool keeps wobbling, it's gonna break. Come on. It's open. Come on.
Erebos.
Whoever entered first of you three, you smacked into the knife and cut yourself. That is the trap in the way.
Oh!
The rest of you avoided it.
Fuck!
Go ahead.
What is he doing in there?
Erebos! What is going on here? What the hell is going on here?
Amaris, get her out of here now!
Back off.
Reaches over and like pulls her in. Oh, wait, is she? Oh, is she like?
She's tied.
Hold on.
Amaris, get that. What the hell's going on here, Erebos?
Thunk.
You better have a better good fucking explanation for this.
Pulls her in. Come on.
Things got a little...
Yes, get the guards now.
Don't shoot him.
Hold on, hold your fire, cease your fire.
Making sure he doesn't run.
Don't do that. Cease your fire. Erebos, you're coming with us right now. You're coming with us right now. Stand down.
He's not going anywhere with you.
He is.
You will be. You will be coming with us, and you will be secured. Am I clear?
I don't care if it's him or whatever the fuck's inside of him that I'm talking to right now. I will kill you.
Well, you think you can do something? You're
Wait,
a
but
gallows puppet. You can't do anything. You
Talia.
can't save yourself.
Talia, wait for the rest of us. Hold him here and wait for the rest. Am I clear? Do not engage.
The rest, I don't really like that.
Fine. I'll hold him here if you're gonna go get the rest.
And Mars is retrieving the rest. I am standing here, and you are going nowhere of us, whatever you are. Stand down, God damn it!
Okay.
Stand down! Now!
It's time to talk, Ava.
Detain him! Detain him!
Erebos!
Stand down! Detain Erebus right now!
He's gonna try to take the weapon. Get off of me!
You're being butted with hip.
Grab your hands.
Let my son go.
Erebos, stop! Erebos!
Erebus, do not make me do this!
Okay. I'm gonna move my foot to his weapon. 3, 2, 1. Easy. Easy. There we go. Easy. Easy.
I don't feel you tied up in there!
So stop. Put your leg on his dagger. Put your foot on his dagger. Make sure he doesn't use it.
Grab both hands behind your back.
Come on, easy. Easy, slowly pulling you back. Easy.
Sorry, Erebus. I don't mean to do this. I don't know what's going on. Hey, no more pushing. Stop it.
Shove.
Come on.
Cut that shit out.
You're detained.
He's detained. He's not a problem. Leave him alone.
Easy.
Secure him in a cell.
Easy for you to
Now.
say it wasn't your wife. I know.
Taking the weapons.
Yeah. Come on, Erebus.
Where
You
is
have to take
she?
it to a cell. Come on.
Is she on?
Lars took her to medical.
Good. You need to see medical yourself, right? We have him. We have him.
Whoops.
I can heal you now.
The last time you brought him, he escaped.
Alright, let's go.
Paji, make sure he doesn't get. Make sure and it sits with the secure if you can.
Aye.
Fuck. Ah. So you got a little burn too.
See? Get treated, Eva. Now, I have this.
Hello, need finger.
You see, both need have burn wounds.
You need to see.
Yeah,
I heard them in dire condition.
We're
I'll go with you.
we're
Tell me
hurt,
what
but
happened.
not dire.
Okay.
Okay. We need finger now. Reattach. Fine.
Easy.
Gotcha.
If it's any respite, that's where. What was her name? Ophelia. That's where she is right now.
Let's take her there. Let's take her there.
Finding a finger. I'm gonna use
He's
my,
gonna slowly,
my
like,
strength
wrap his
to,
hand
over investigation and go just look for anything that's out of place.
Come on, let's go.
Which is everything in this goddamn place.
Pardon us. And Effie's gonna be looking around the floor for the finger.
I guess assisted, if that's the case.
Damn it.
Easy. Want to give me a bit of an update, Eva? What's going on?
We found Erebos inside there. He had Ophelia locked up. He was like, I don't know what the fuck he was doing. He had his weapons drawn against her, and I don't know what then he made an aggressive move once we extracted her.
All right. Did he say anything? Okay. I've heard as of late.
Hold on.
Bounces if he falls. All right.
Okay, lagging.
Going anywhere with us.
Erebos refused to come. He spoke about something like. He said you wouldn't be able to take him. You know what the fuck is going on? I don't.
Need you with us.
After
Easy. Come on.
we extracted Eva, he
One
made.
from the other. You're fine.
Yes.
Yes. 2. Lens! Need you here. Come on. Okay, come on. Hey, easy. Let's sit you down, okay? Yes, come on. Come on, let's sit you down. Easy.
Tally, you need
Sit the fuck down.
sit down and get some aid.
Grabs her. Eva.
Sit the fuck down. Sit the fuck down.
Let's get you on that bed over there.
Discussion. Eva, let's get you on that bed over there.
She's Tempers are going to flare.
We're tending to her. Now I'm looking at you. Is Ophelia down here?
Yes.
If we can reattach it, maybe.
Start some of the triage if she has any. I'm gonna get some extra supplies. I'm gonna get rid of the.
It was the burn on the face, right?
Yeah.
Alright, it's gonna sting, but this is gonna help a lot.
Thanks, Captain. So deep lesson in it, okay? You're medical, correct?
Alright,
In training.
just gonna bandage it up.
Okay. Well, I believe this is their finger.
It's not as bad as that. He only managed to get me a good once on that.
Yes. It was cleanly cut off from what I can tell. Maybe you could reattach it? I'm not sure if it's been too long or not. Okay. It also has the wedding ring strill on it. You probably want to take that off.
I passed out at some point because I woke up. Happened. And I was tied to the bed. And he wasn't himself.
She was invited in by
He wasn't himself.
When she went inside,
He took an axe and cut off my fucking finger.
Hey. Easy.
It's about a finger.
What happened after that? Do you recall anything else?
People came in. No, that
Are
was
you
it.
here because you have healing magic?
Okay, alright. You said he's not acting
My
himself.
healing magic isn't working. I
He's
can-
not
I
himself.
can
He's
maybe
not
try and
himself.
stitch it up,
He's
but
not Arab. He's
I won't
not.
be
It's
able-
not him.
It's okay.
I don't know how
We need
to.
to put it together.
That's okay.
Do
We'll get it
your best,
reattached
just
physically, and then.
What do you mean
we
it's
don't
not
have a heal-
himself?
healing mage around, we can at least
Hey, focus on me.
give her
okay?
some healing potions.
Um,
They're gonna do
He
their
was
work. Just let them do their work.
Bad
himself
news. No finger.
as his mother.
Lovable God, Talia! You stubborn fucking
Talking about
finger.
Erebus
Sit
like
down!
it was his, like
We have the
someone
finger.
else.
You're not fucking fine! Sit down! Sit down! Before I break your goddamn legs! I have had it with people not listening to us today! Sit down!
Alright. That.
I am the head goddamn medical! Sit down!
Unwrap wounds.
Sit down, Talia.
Oh, you got it.
Please.
I'm gonna go sit
She's
down
fine.
next to my fucking wife.
You will sit where we fucking say you will sit.
Morris.
We don't know the extent of her injuries.
Wind and light magic.
Sit down
Any issues
where I told you.
Okay.
You will see her
she's
when she's
being
been
worked
healed,
on?
Talia.
You are allowed
Calm
to
both of
sit
you.
right there and watch
Calm
her.
both of you.
When I'm done with you, you can sit next to her.
Would be good.
Doctor?
She's currently being worked on. They're reattaching the finger. The necrotic damage doesn't look great, but hopefully it'll be able to heal with time. She's in good hands.
Give me 5 minutes with you, and you'll be right next to her.
We have a
Let
severed
me
finger
do
here.
my job
Effie's gonna
just
use greater
like you
healing
did
to
yours.
try to reconnect tissue and bone as best she can to aid in healing and reconnecting the digit.
You have. So you had.
Yeah, and you wouldn't be acting the same or care about the rules if it was
I did, someone
Violet
else did.
sitting there with a missing finger,
Shut
would you?
the hell up! You don't fucking know me for a second!
Morris, you're emotionally
Amaris.
compromised.
Absolutely not! If you're not medical, get the hell out of here.
All non-essential personnel
Essentially,
leave.
this
Tell
is a
you
criminal
something, Talia.
investigation as well.
Let me tell you something. I was the one who stood up for you. When you were the werewolf and people were turning their back on you before we got you under control, I was there for you! Who tended after you for the most part ever since I arrived, even if I had to do it alone? I was! Who was the one who's after she's done with changing back from her werewolf form? They did! I was the one who was there for you! I stood up for you! Now sit down so I can fucking finish treating you!
And I appreciate
I-
that you did all that.
I get it, Talia. I'm asking you to trust me. Let me finish, and I will let you sit next to her. If the roles were reversed, and it was you looking at me, and that was Violet, I would trust you. I'm asking you to trust me. 5 minutes. We've gone this far. You and her are 2 of the last oldest people I have ever known in this town. I'm not about to throw your integrity or your ability to be with her away over some pedantic bullshit.
Yes, should be in first aid kit.
Please trust me.
Effie's gonna look you over for any other injuries.
Drink this.
There isn't any other.
We will finish your burns, wrap up your bandages.
Yeah.
I need a medic with a steady head.
You have one.
No, I don't.
Yes.
You can help them.
Lens
If they don't
finished
need
it.
you to sit down and call.
Let me look into what's going on with Erebos.
I am the
Yeah, we can handle
goddamn
this here.
head physician. Don't forget
I'm
your
the head of the
place.
clinic.
My clinic.
Oh, fair enough.
What use is a cannon when you can't shoot it?
You right. You right. Go for it. The basement, helping out helping Erebos, trying to fix him up. Looking for more medical personnel. Just make sure everything's okay down there.
Is Airbus been taking the cells?
Hi. Yeah, he's down there right now. They're trying to heal him up.
Look for another person, see if Bartos is around or something.
Come this way.
Is Eris down here?
Erebos is here and he needs additional medical attention. Besides that, he is here.
Oh shit. Okay, is Eris here? She has long black hair.
Come please see for yourself.
Yeah. I'll just check for myself.
Come on in.
I'm just going to watch and just make sure.
What did you?
Here's a mattress.
What happened?
That's exactly what I'm trying to find out.
I have some bandage, but I'm not a medical professional.
We sent for additional
first
medical.
aid kit here.
Can we please
See, he put a mattress on the ground.
If he really was possessed by a dark spirit, that means that his body should be under our utmost concern and make sure that he's okay.
Give medical aid.
Worthless, is the thing still on you?
What do you mean the thing? What thing?
The thing that Capo checked on earlier?
Kaji.
The finger. So
Yes.
I took it off of him, and I brought it to Unicorn.
As long as they're not having
Because she was
let
at
him
the
deal with
medical
this
with
first.
Ophelia, so he was like, okay, maybe they can stitch this back on and save it.
and not stealing shit from him or something.
Eris.
What has been the current activity currently since he's been detained?
That's actually why
Has there been any change?
Eris feels like I am too.
He. I would say he woke up, but I don't think it was him. It was one of his eyes. His left eye was
outside of the cell.
black.
We would like for him to rest if need be.
All right.
Unfortunately, we need to find out exactly what's going on here.
I understand. He's unconscious, and I'm just trying to do my best.
More medical is being sent.
think
and
one
people are
guard
currently
inside there
looking for
would be
somebody who can help with
a good
spirits.
idea.
I believe Jasmine has worked with his particular spirit before. She can see it.
Thank you so much for the help. Appreciate that one. Come on in.
And also, by the way, I don't know much. This is all word of mouth from what I've heard.
Yes, I understand. He's in this cell. If you could assist our medical squad, that would be very much help.
He woke up. Started.
Remember, he is. We need to make sure that he is of utmost health.
I
He
don't
was
remember
possessed,
what
he's
he
a
said.
victim of
It
this,
was
so make sure that
targeted
if there's
to
anything you can do to help him. Share no
Miss.
expense.
I'm terrible with names. Person healing him right now. Saying how just get on with the healing. And then I told her to step back. Got in between them two, because I assumed that might turn sour. And he called her a bitch and things. And then went back to unconsciousness about a minute after. And other than that, he's been laying there.
Great.
I bandaged it up just to be sure. And right now I'm taking
Lieutenant, ma'am?
all his cuts.
Is there any other orders you'd like outside of guard the situation?
Unless you have any information relevant, make sure and secure the situation. That's it, currently.
The only information that I have received outside of any additional stuff is there was a dark spirit that took over his body. That's all I know.
A dark spirit?
Apparently so, yes, ma'am.
A dark spirit, I can give you a bit of background. He has had moments like this before. One of which he ended up stabbing a mare a few times, almost fatally. She has forgiven it, but this is why I'm looking at the spirit Eris.
Well, that's just fabulous.
The back of the head, like up here.
I don't think Erebos has control over it.
Yeah, she pommel striked him.
Okay.
Erebos has control over it. Obviously.
Ooh, headache.
Protocol.
Oh, don't I know that?
Is that?
Oh, sorry,
having a
headache. Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
the spirit. So he's part of some spirit.
I was just saying, the sofa isn't a protocol for
restraints.
what we should do when Erebos gets this way.
I think it'd be wise to restrain him, ma'am, just so he isn't a threat to himself as much as others.
Yes, make so.
I agree.
Apparently, head sage here would also like to convene with Erebos. Yes,
I was gonna.
yes, I'm coming.
And, I mean, I don't know exactly what I can do to help. Spirits aren't really my wheelhouse, but
Madam Mayor, after you.
Only essential personnel down here. Am I clear?
Fine.
Only essential personnel.
Yeah,
Yes.
there's a lot of people in
Right.
this situation already. Unless you're medical or you feel like you can handle dark spirits.
Unless you have been requested directly.
I can. I'm with her. She wants to be with me.
I know
But
Erebos
you're gonna
knows.
have to choose whether or not people can come in and out.
Deva, explain things to me, please.
Unfortunately, unless you're a central person.
I'm trying to figure out what the fuck is
People
going
not
on.
have ears.
All right, yes, Luna. What is it?
It doesn't matter anyway. I'll wait. I
No, what is
said
it?
that whatever that thing is likes me the most.
Yeah, I know.
Then
it
you
does.
might be able to help as well. I could probably be let in without being hurt.
If you're medical, then we need you in there.
Still doing medical.
But you know whatever that thing is? Very well then.
She. Mother.
Lazarus, if you're medical, we need you in there.
In the room. Okay, I'm going in the room.
I want medical to treat him as quickly as possible and get out there as quickly. All right?
All right.
Treat his wounds.
Where his injuries?
Torso. If you want to take a look at that. Use magical healing.
So you seem to know what this is. That thing I encountered inside Erebos' room. A she?
Something about she. I believe she likes they. Could possibly be safe and can protect myself.
I don't.
Spirits here. Anyone who's an expert in that?
Are you saying that you could speak to whatever that is?
Could ask questions. You wanted me to. Or I could stand between something else. Why, what another speaks?
Once medical is cleared through, we'll entertain that, alright?
definitely just get some in there, but he's not like overflowing with it like he was earlier. Rather kind of been dissipating as he's been in.
There's a lot of people here, ma'am. I'm getting a little stressed.
Yes.
Reflection.
You two. To what capacity are you down here? This is a situation we are trying to deal with as quickly as possible.
I know.
If you're not immediately
I've
necessary, I
never
request
met
that we not have as many people down here.
It's not liking what you're doing.
With all due respect, I'm not really sure where else to go at the moment. There's a lot I could explain, and I'm not
Wait
going to
outside.
because it takes a long
Not
time.
him.
That's why I'd be here.
She's gonna pry your hands.
You make a wonderful child of chaos.
Restrain it!
Does anyone have a knife? We just need to cut the hair.
Good knife.
He's not yours to belong.
Bind him! Bind him now!
What one? The other one.
Here.
That's one try. You could be so much more.
Poke it
Not sure the
belt
like
you don't need
to
to be.
I'm extremely sore. Unless I have to, I'm not gonna try.
Airbus is having a little bit of a spiritual moment.
We have it contained. Only essential personnel down here.
He's a bit of a danger right now. Violet's in there. Jasmine's in there.
Right.
It's contained.
Okay, well, who's in there?
Progress.
God damn it.
Do they know anything that could help?
I imagine.
Is there a reason you want to be down here?
Is it Erebos?
Yes.
Sure is. I'm gonna get some rest.
I've been known to help him before.
Capo. Shit.
Seems to be under control.
For the moment, it's under control.
Advice, maybe?
Looks upon Erebos currently, aside from the spirit not.
All right.
If you have information, feel free to take it. Otherwise, I don't want to have 50 people down here. We already have too many as is.
I understand. Just worried about him, I guess.
I understand, but with respect, only essential people down here.
Holding down and stop him from stabbing me. We should be okay.
Did you restrain his ears?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they're being held
Yeah,
now.
go ahead. There you go.
Oh, well, she
Yeah,
broke
yeah,
out.
yeah, no, yeah, there.
Are they actually restrained? Are they like bolted to the floor or no?
I want his arms secured.
I have it
Yes.
through the belt right now.
Arms secure.
What you can see, Jas. Oh, or.
You got it. You got
What you can see, Jasmine, is the spirit is still very much there.
Yep.
It is staying inside of his head. But what Violet is doing is working. It does seem to be smaller, for lack of a better term. Less influence, but still
Like
very
she's
much there.
basically drawing its power out, essentially.
She's, yeah, suppressing it, basically.
Yes, keep the doors closed unless essential people need to come through.
Anything else that she would notice, or is that just about it?
Like, I'm not really sure. Do we just trying things, or do we actually know what to do?
Nox.
We were just here to patch
There
up
was
the wounds.
a lot more dark mana in him this time than the time you've done this before. It is, as you continue to do this, it is becoming too much. It will start having negative effects on you.
But this would be both Jasmine and
Violet, what's going on?
Glad to see the situation was
Trying to keep it
Whatever
under
you're
control as
doing-
for the most part.
Whatever you're doing, Violet, it's weakening its influence ever so slightly. Not by
Eva?
much, but it is.
What?
Though, given how you're feeling, I don't.
Ayla told me about some ability she has. I think it could be useful for you to know.
Ayla would be a good person to get in here if they're around.
Fine, let them in. Only them.
Okay. Okay, yeah, get Ayla.
Get Ayla as well.
Continue pulling the mana out of Nox. It feels like a poison spreading through your body.
Violet, let go. Violet, let go.
Everything needs to be burned down and from the ashes. A new world.
You need to, otherwise you're going to hurt yourself. Let go.
Ayla in here now.
You can make a better
Let Ayla in right now. This instant.
do something more. Violet.
Ayla, come on.
If you can do something, do it fast.
Yes, he's strange enough.
She stepped on your chest and put you down.
Something like the calm emotions in.
Don't touch him, you bitch.
You're not gonna tell me what to do. And I'm gonna keep doing it. And she's just gonna keep trying her best to pump as much as she possibly can.
I need a DM.
Get your hands off of me, you useless bitch.
Ayla, do you know its name by chance?
I hear him call it her sometimes.
Yeah, I've heard that too. I need a
I'm
name.
gonna squeeze here, okay? Pardon me. I'm gonna sit in my chair real quick. Okay. Hey. Hey. Hey.
Excuse me?
Erebos, I'm speaking to you, not her.
He's fine. I know what's best for him, not you. You think he needs to be fixed, he needs to change. He doesn't realize he's perfect as he
You
is.
want to be suffering the effects of mana poisoning? From
He doesn't need to change.
dark mana that you siphoned.
What's going on out there? What the hell's going on out there?
Don't let him in.
Keep talking as much as you
Keep
want,
him
but I don't
down.
believe a
Put
single
your hand.
word.
Skara.
Please.
Jasmine's going to attempt to create a something. She's going to attempt.
Right now, we only have central personnel down here. Am I clear?
I don't know.
Oh, yeah, Nick. We already have enough people down here. Only essential people. She is being contained at this point. He is being bound and restrained.
Not right now, Monty. If it's who I think it is, no.
All right, one. We're taking Violet out.
All right.
Get them out of here.
You care.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave.
Don't care about that. That's your weakness. You'll regret it.
Yeah, well, I think it's on. You've overstayed your welcome. Ava, I'm going to attempt to banish him. Or banish her at this point.
I know you've been in Leafside for a bit now.
Whatever you can go ahead and do it. I don't fucking care. I'm tired of doing this bullshit.
Many places.
And she's gonna reach out to you, Ligor.
Since she's been born. It's before even.
Who are you?
Then
What?
surely you know that we are serious.
Who am I? Who am I?
Pushing
Right here, Erebos. Hey. Erebos. Hey.
Alright.
It's okay. It's okay.
He basically banished a spirit banishment circle into the ground around Erebos. She's going to attempt and channel.
This place will burn.
Conjuring what
It'll
information
go to
she
shit
has
just like Bargas did.
Hold on a minute, you're doing what now? Into whatever plane it came from.
Don't you
She's
fucking
attempting
say
to
that,
banish
you
it
piece
from
of
the
shit.
Seer, what are you doing?
You're not willing to do what needs to be done.
Oh my fucking god. Okay. This is gonna end bad.
That's your weakness.
So, oh no.
I'm just letting you know now, Skara, that she might lose it.
Yeah, okay. I'm taking in,
Can you hear me?
that as well. So,
Can you hear me?
Doesn't matter if you
this
get
is
rid of
something
me
that everyone
now.
here will notice.
I'll be back.
As Jasmine puts mana into
Then we'll be here to
I'll
do
be
it.
with him.
Hold on, the DM is talking. DM's talking.
This is
We'll
something
do
that
our
everyone
best to
notices.
be
DM
there
speaking.
too, then.
Hey, DM is speaking. Pause. Sorry. DM is speaking. We're good. Go ahead, Skara, sorry.
As Celine is putting mana into the circle drawn on the floor around Erebos' body,
Jasmine.
at first,
You're fine. Just go.
You know what I mean.
Continue. Go ahead.
At first, it seems to be. It is doing something. It is slightly dampening the spirit at first. And Yuri, you feel a slight tug towards it, but then the concrete that the stone that it is drawn on cracks, the circle is destroyed, and that is all.
Anything happened to Jasmine at that moment, or no?
Nothing actually happened from it. In the end, just the circle was destroyed by the force.
Got it.
Alright, let's play that out in 3, 2, 1, go!
Don't you dare fucking say it. What the? What?
Did anything happen? What is this?
She's gonna try and wipe your tears, just because there's so many. It's okay. It'll be alright.
Alright, I'm listening.
If we can't get it out of him, what if we seal it in him and prevent it from being able to control?
Whatever it is, I want this controlled. I want this thing out of here, or locked in a fucking box.
Solution to
Good luck with that. He's not the only one. I have many children.
The way spirits like you do.
Many followers.
Through a seething ruin.
All so restless.
You on him.
Because of how rotten this world is. Built upon a corrupt foundation.
Space and a place to write it.
Too much order. Bringing so much suffering.
Any place on him?
Any of closer.
I've been away too long.
Well, he's bound down. We could easily pull his top off.
Sure?
Pretty sure it's up right now.
Is it? I don't even know. Is he shirtless right now?
I don't know.
Is it?
I don't know.
It's not.
No, that's what I'm asking. Is he shirtless right now?
I thought someone else.
I just treated it for what I could see.
What?
Okay, so no, there was never.
He just knows things. He says he can help.
I don't believe he can. Oh.
You don't believe he can? I could. Yeah, Otto's at the
Otto?
door. Should I let him in?
Let's try this first, and then we'll deal with him.
Alright, I'll tell him to wait.
Alright. I can at least help you with the runes. Let's
I
not.
just need you to walk me through it.
Right.
All the bodies. He killed so many last
Where
night.
is Skara?
It was beautiful. The blood everywhere.
Alright, so Triel and Jasmine, we're gonna work together. Triel's going to essentially attempt to draw a set of... Is it just a singular rune, or like...
If it's multiple, she'll do multiple. She'll sit here for as long as it takes to draw as many runes as needed.
Yeah. Basically, the two of them are gonna work together to inscribe a rune or a set of runes to temporarily bind the spirit and force it to relinquish its control on Erebos. Okay. She's going to
Essentially a temporary seal.
Yeah.
She's going to pull up the shirt.
Just so you know, Skara, Theva is not actually in him. Okay, you're in my head now. Now you're another. Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
Oh, we need to stop meeting like this.
Oh my word.
Oh my
I will stand at the door.
Honey, I'm sorry. I don't think there's any reason for you to do that. Thank you so much for all your help. I just went down
Quick, interpret what he's saying through pantomimes. Mm-hmm.
Come on in.
What are they?
What the hell's going on, Sally?
Yeah.
Why didn't you listen to me? There's like 7 people in this.
I was listening to you, but I wasn't supposed to.
Should last for 8 people.
There's literally a carnival in there.
You can stay.
I've got 2 rooms. But
What is it?
Yeah. 2 runes that might help. But it seems Trail's already in there, so she's probably trying what I've already thought. So I'm just gonna leave.
Control, seal them if they're inside of them, in them, and prevent them from taking over his body for a time.
His physical wounds have been treated, Elisha. However, there's another thing going on.
Broken, I imagine, but something more permanent for a time when he's not controlled.
Correct.
You died there for a second.
There's something else going on with them.
It's yours, right?
Physical wounds have been.
No.
Yes, from what I gather, this.
Psychotic break of some kind to me.
It consumes into her body.
Tasty.
Just like.
Shiny. Skara, quick question.
Yes.
When Jasmine looks upon Erebos currently, does she know for this? Can she determine whether or not the spirit is fully inside of him, or is it like the ice spirit from the thing with Gwen?
It is not fully inside of him.
Got it. Okay. Triel, it's not fully inside of him. Only part of it is. It's acting somewhat
You're a wonderful creature.
So, do you know of anything
I like
that
you.
could inscribe?
Like all of you.
Could.
All of they.
Do you know
So
of any way I
fascinating.
could inscribe it where it could prevent takeover?
Yes, I do.
You know the reason he let you stay in his house is because he knew he wouldn't hurt you because I like you too much.
Right. Is that enough? I have an idea.
That can change.
Then I am to assume you are the one that wanted to harm Ophelia and not Erebos. From
I
this.
like to think of you as one of my many children.
Yeah, I'm sure you do.
They're gonna pull up your shirt. Oh my god, he naked. Oh my god. Wow. That's muscle. Okay.
Don't put lights on you, harlot.
Hey, I'm dating someone, calm down.
Right. So, just to describe this, Jasmine will direct Triel in the movements and to creating the shapes of the runes. The runes will
Told that my presence was requested.
prevent the spirit
Yes.
from taking control of
Captain, if you would,
essentially within a temporary measure.
I can at least try to assess you on this.
Yeah, he's naked.
Apparently, that's what I just said to him.
Freak, anyway.
Whatever.
Let me in.
Alto,
What?
we need to have words, but for now, unless they're specifically
A lot of people want to have words from me, and I've hidden
a
from
lot of
every
people
single
want to have
one.
words in general. For now, I prefer we get in there and take care of the
Lieutenant, do you need me to go in there and guard the situation when you're not there?
Yes, attend the situation for the moment in my absence.
Also,
Oh, come on.
effectively
My girl
deputize
talk.
Bing at the moment.
Hi, Bing.
What about me? I'm
The police
perfectly
out here.
trustworthy.
Thanks. Not careful.
Hmm.
Okay, Leilani. Didn't hurt you too well.
No.
What's going on?
I don't know how to wrap my head around it, but whatever it is, I don't know if that's... Whatever that is, it doesn't seem like Erebos.
You have words.
I know what that man sounds like, and whatever it is not him.
Yes. This one gives you
Okay.
a word. Now you give words.
It means to be some sort of spirit or something, I don't fucking know.
Distraction.
These three might be of help, considering the nature of
Me?
it.
I mean, I
I'm
have
going
two
to dismiss
runes,
you out
but
of
Triel...
kind.
Oh, well, Triel over there is already a rune specialist and is already trying what I'm probably going to try. So I don't think my existence within there is good. I also have a stigma whenever I'm around Erebos that
Grab
chaos
order.
happens. Oh, fuck.
Grab
What
order.
the fuck?
Oh,
What?
Come in.
Sally?
Sally!
Sally?
Sally!
Yank!
Grab.
Hey, I'm with you.
No. She grabs Erebos. Sally, what was that about?
They said that they needed it.
Seemed like it was in a sense of manipulation, not of actual care.
Unless I get the orders, Sally. No.
Something's happening. Something's happening. Something's going on.
Hey, problem.
Elation, not of actual care.
Whoever's it's my help to this situation.
Okay. Literally.
Oh,
that's not good.
What the fuck?
It's not.
You know what?
It's not coming from Erebos. It's not coming from Erebos.
Let's let the magic people. Evo?
You two that are in this room are also being affected by it.
She's gonna slam energy into that.
Keep that door closed now.
No one inside that cell. Now.
Yes.
I can drain that.
Elijah? You three that aren't immediately involved.
All non-essential people get out of there now.
Okay.
I was told I was under the effect of something. I don't know what the effect is though, so I'm staying here for the moment.
Okay. Never mind.
Okay. It's fair.
Fair enough.
No, she is putting energy into that room to activate it.
Then so am
Yeah. Yeah, the three of us are putting energy into this room to activate it.
Which is gonna turn the brain activity to 0, but as the others make the mana goes into
I'll take that. I'm a little stressed.
Not in close quarters.
Good choice.
Alright.
You're still being affected by this.
Grabs.
And fear.
Don't touch her.
It's gonna turn into a fight very quickly. Luna, come on!
Luna, she's grabbing real tight to you.
Dang, I think this is your department.
As Luna moves along, you're all struck by a sense of fear. And
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to turn that off.
Okay, you're sorry.
Eva! Back! Don't touch her!
Don't get yourself out.
Oh, fuck.
Damn it. Luna!
What the?
Hey, easy.
That was an accident.
Oh, yeah,
Okay.
no, you're good. You're good.
You're good.
Where am I?
You're by the cell. Here, the cell door is closed, so you're right there.
So, just pushed away.
Mm-hmm.
I think door's closed, so we're good. Okay.
Okay.
I think, was the door closed? Was the door open?
It was closed, I believe. Yeah.
I don't know.
Closed? Okay, cool. Cool, cool.
chilling.
Alright. Okay, cool. Luna? Hey. Hey, Eva.
He gave home.
Okay, Elijah?
What did he do?
What?
No. He threatened to hurt me if I didn't protect him.
Step off it, buddy.
Shit.
I know. I seen it too.
He isn't himself right now, okay?
You got an extra bandage or a
not
cloth
him.
or something I can use?
I'm not
It's not
gonna murder
him.
him.
Get Talia out of here.
Have information. Shut up.
We have too many people down here already.
Relax yourself.
Here. Thank you.
Damn it, missed opportunity.
Luna?
Tell them you have to.
Peace, okay? They're trying to help him. They're going to help him, okay?
We work with the guards.
Let's take a step back. Because we're cornering her.
I believe she jammed her horn into her neck, and then she was crushing her right
Give it a second.
wrist with her hand.
That one happened.
Let's just relax, okay? You want out. Do you wish to leave, Luna? They are not going to kill you. No. But when I draw breath,
Tell them what you name on. It's meant to be on.
they are not.
All of those within
Do you need them both to leave? The DM was talking to me.
you three within this range are being affected by the
You
aura
tried
as
to
well.
kill
You are feeling an abundance of energy and
Only was trying to protect.
He captured my
Yes.
wife
I'm dying.
and was torturing her. He was trying to take what was
What is
mine.
that
you three
anyways?
are also still feeling
If you two are busy, can you help?
Just
Let's just all that energy. Now you feed me. It's too much. It's a lot. Don't.
Tyrion? Let's step out of here, it's fine.
It's you. All that anger, okay, that he's feeling. All that pain. He's scared as much as I was. When I got teared away. Now they're doing the same thing they did to me. How they got rid of Sue.
I'm trying to help. You pushed Sil into that place.
I did not do anything. I was brought into this world without any knowledge of where I was. Do you think I wanted to be here? Do you think?
Making sure that things are going to be secured on this front. It is.
Trying to protect, and I can't get any single one of you to trust me. I can smell it on you.
You're right, but I have tried to help you with every step of the way.
Where were you then? When Otto fucking tore me out and then tore Sil out at the same time. You weren't there. You promise a house and you don't give it. You're always there, but you never are. How do you think that we are supposed to trust you when you've done nothing but lie?
Talia, I am not gonna tell you one more time.
Shut up and listen to me. I have information about what was going on, you dumb bitch. His spirit was trying to force Ophelia into a contract to leave me and be with him so that he could be calm. She calms him down. It wanted her to take off the ring and be with him. You all assume that I just want to murder everything that comes in my fucking way.
No,
I'm
it's because
not
the
a
situation is
monster.
intense enough already is, and we already have enough people down here that are already trying to... Alright? We have a dozen people here, and it's a very high-tense situation.
For you.
You hear a clatter of metal on the stone, and there's a small room just outside the door, and you feel a calming effect.
Now, either deliver the information to the people stuck in the cell with the crazy spirit-possessed man,
Alright, did the
or let
information
me
get passed
in to
on?
do it
Do you
for
want her
them.
in now?
I will deliver the information.
More peaceful.
Do you need me to carry her anywhere? Permission from... Oh goodness.
Let's get her out of here.
I assumed that.
Talia, we have to.
Just give me a second.
Alright.
I appreciate that.
Eva, I need you to keep an eye on the situation here.
Go, get out of here. Take her, go ahead.
Without her.
She just jumped on you.
No,
she wasn't
he was
choking you.
busy
Yeah, grabbing
Yep.
your collar. Okay, just letting you know.
He is like...
He was
what it
bathing
feels
in
like
that
is
fear
like-
effect, so he is.
Yeah,
like,
it is
heavy. It's too much energy, too much magic.
Need out of here now. Trejo's been injured.
He is a very solid metal, but he is.
Kaji, get Triel out of here. Get Triel out of here.
Clinic?
For now. We might
Alright,
need to
sir.
take some people to the clinic.
Yeah.
Anyone that needs a medical evac, go now.
Let me finish this.
I'll call you out.
Let me finish.
The Jevin and Trejo need to be out of here.
Just a minute. I don't want to stop and then have them stop breathing on the way there.
Yeah, focus, don't worry.
You're gonna be okay.
Eris is holding down the rag that's on her neck.
That should be good for now, and we can. Okay.
Talia did say something earlier. Apparently he was trying to do a contract with Ophelia.
To Amaris?
trying to unbind the spirit that is bound to Talia for some reason. I have no idea. They wanted to take off the rain or something like that as a symbol. I have no idea why they were doing it, but that was... Apparently that has something to do with it.
Right, let's go.
Alright.
Excuse me? Who else was gonna deliver that information? Not like you
Thank
had
you.
it.
I appreciate that info. That being said,
Is he himself yet?
not by the sounds.
I don't know.
Luna almost snapped.
Yeah. I told them what you told me.
Well, when he's of the right mind, let him know that I know it wasn't him. And I'm not gonna kill him for it. But I am gonna kill that bitch possessing him.
I experienced only a couple seconds of that aura.
Can you open the door?
Go ahead.
Yeah. And
Anyone who is not essential personnel, do not come down here. Am I clear?
You're welcome for locking the gate.
Yes.
come on.
You're okay.
Okay, alright.
Yes.
Eva, do you have your shit together in your head right now?
Thanks for being here, okay? Thank you.
Yes, I'm trying to contain a situation, and we don't need a million people coming to it.
Understood. Tyrion, go rest. She's got this.
Great, I'm really wishing him out to Eva. I am not of sound mind.
That aura coming off of Luna affected with a strong mental
Are you hurt?
manipulation of some sort. Fear, overwhelming
Fear.
something.
Fear, anger, a whole slew of emotions. It was like I was being overwhelmed.
I stepped back after it a bit, but he got a lot of it, so you take over. He needs to go rest.
From further back in the cells, you hear a laugh. It's coming from Marjo's. He's lying there on the floor, but laughing.
I don't have the time to deal with you.
Do you have the time to deal with anything at this point?
You are low pride right now about this. Remember my words. Your time will come. Am I clear?
Crystal. He looks just as disheveled as the last time you saw him. If not a little worse.
Intentionally not eating is not going to help your case. Well, at least have the comfort that you at least have the hospitality while you're here.
So it would seem.
Until then, I have bigger fish to fry.
He's blank-faced and doesn't respond.
You were angry.
Needed to
see it. I could feel it.
I hire you.
I was sitting in that.
Make sure that cell's guarded round the clock.
I'll got it, man.
Out of character, you don't have to, just imply.
Yeah.
Let's get you out too.
Alright, everyone.
Make me out to be whatever you want, Hal.
Tyrion, go get yourself checked out. I'll take it from here.
Could see your intentions. Do you need help walking? Yes. Eva.
Hmm?
We'll take him to the guard barracks.
Keep an eye on this situation. Alright?
Very well, ma'am. Is there anything that I should be aware of?
Make sure he's guarded around the clock. And ensure that he's not disturbed. Alright? If he
Very
acts...
well, ma'am.
If he
Eyes
does...
on tight. He has the ability to cloak himself with magic.
If he does anything, and I mean anything, you let me know.
Will do, ma'am.
Again, out of character, you don't have to stay the whole time.
Something.
You're welcome for locking the door 3 times.
Yeah. We're making sure these...
Are you alright?
I'll live. I've been cut, scratched, and burned, but I'm fine.
Nice tail.
Right.
Let's go get cream from Amaris.
I disagree. Very spiky. Peaceful.
Until then, he's to be watched around the clock. If anything happens, report anything to me.
Ain't this a motley crew?
I don't need those books anymore.
Blood.
Oh, that's a shame.
Sometimes I wonder what is it.
I need something else with documentation.
Without going into detail, Pix,
I
it's...
need information on Azimuth
I quite
and
frankly have
their
no fucking idea.
mercenary trading company and their admirals.
We.
That's a bit spicy. I can probably manage it.
I wish you the best of luck then, Lieutenant.
I'm assuming it might be public information.
Come swiftly.
Names,
Yeah, fucking
ages, dates of voyage.
I'm gonna go put this away.
Dates of voyage is gonna be the hard part.
Transgressions.
Names and ages, maybe.
Transgressions is the main thing I'm curious of.
That depends on what. That's actually gonna be the hardest out of all of them.
Eva.
Yeah,
I
what is
kinda
it?
need you or Tyrion, or from what Amelia said, I need Tyrion like immediately.
I'm acting on it. Tyrion is currently
Okay,
not...
if you're acting on his, then I
I'm
need
captain
you.
command. Alright, what is it?
Okay, then I need to talk with you. There's a situation behind doors.
Alright, come here then. Yeah.
Oh, goodness. Okay.
Sit down over here and get comfy.
Feel free to pull a chair if you want.
I'll pull a chair. I'll pull the stool. I told her she can sit wherever she wants, but I don't think she'll do anything with it out in order, unfortunately, right now.
Alright. What is it? What's going on?
I'm gonna make this simple and explain it very quickly here. She tosses onto the table a key as well as a ticket with these price, numbers, and identification of the girl over there. If you've dealt with slavery before, you know that this means that she has been bought.
Yeah, slave. Okay.
Slave ticket.
Slave ticket.
Ticket.
Woohoo.
So don't mind me, I'm just here to keep information straight.
Mm-hmm. You're good.
Thank you. Because I tend to forget things, so I appreciate that.
This is exactly what I'm seeing, am I correct?
Correct. I took precautions just in case. I had a feeling that someone from town nabbed her. And they were looking. They wanted her back. Well, they wanted no, they wanted compensation, but I paid out the amount. If any of them see her walking around, she's free to do so. She can do what she wants. She's not underneath me.
Of course.
I did it in terms of if those traders or any other traders come to town and she's on some kind of docket because she's currently labeled as missing and they try and seize her, that gives me right of ownership. They cannot take her. She remains in the town. They have no rights.
Understood.
But it's something that needed to be discussed now. Because walking around with this kind of stuff and having her out in daylight, well, that can be messy.
Quite.
Especially because people see me as a noble, so it doesn't look good for me, but I don't give a shit. That's what lets me have these avenues to be able to do things like this.
Indeed. So, I guess, were the traders appeased by this?
He said if I find her, she's all mine to keep. They're still taking compensation from whatever we...
Knocking comes from the door.
It's fuck. Oh, knock. It was knock. I thought I heard fuck.
Look at this door, yes. Yes!
Yes, what is it?
Sweet fucking lord. The young one.
Yes, what about them?
Are they in there?
Yes.
Did you finish what you set out to do?
Yes. But yeah, something in a second. I made them a little clay toy doll. The first important thing is making them feel, at least try to feel normal again.
Very well.
Anything that I can do to assist, I will bend the world over on steel to get it done.
And we're just trying to discuss how to do it.
I didn't want him knowing my history, but now it seems like it's needed.
So we know the story at least. Alright?
Well, if you wanted, you probably would have figured it out.
I'll give that a minute.
I doubt it.
I'll give this to...
Right.
There's no one left to tell my story.
Thank you.
Things would be glaringly obvious in terms of
Just
her
bruising
health.
where their medicals were.
Okay, just bruising right here.
A gentleman
Maybe a
offered a
sign
gift
she
for
did
you.
have a collar on.
She puts down like a stuffed animal or bear.
I want to get one of the doctors to take a look at her just to make sure everything's okay. Looks like just some light bruising where the shackles and where the collar is up by where her neck was.
I'll go get some. Stay here for now, right?
Okay.
Amelia,
There will come a time.
are any of the medics around right now?
Yes, no.
Did
What's
something
needed?
happen? Because she, as far as I know, she's fine. Like Ayla had a good look over her, and
I have to check her bruises if you're talking about that and whatever she was shackled in.
Ayla already did.
She was already looked over then?
And at least with, yeah, she did that. She like did the soft touch to see if there's any flinching under the clothing, and nothing. So just
And she's been treated
just
at
the
very
wrists and I
the
mean,
wrist marks.
Yeah, and likely the neck if she had a collar. I don't know what that
Magic
for
only
certain.
does so much. I'll go get some ointment.
Alright.
Yeah.
Out of character, I'm assuming it's just pantomime and not an actual person.
No, there's an actual person there.
No, they're in there.
They're in there.
No.
They're in
Okay.
there.
No. Maybe I should take this off before I scare them half to death.
Alright. I'm gonna go
Can I come
back
in?
in there.
Wait, do we have supplies? Medic supplies in here? Or do I have to actually go to the clinic?
I'm sure it's
don't
fine.
remember.
I'm sure you figure something.
I mean, I feel like it would be reasonable for us to at least have some basic stuff, probably over there, really.
Yeah.
I'll just go over there.
The situation you ended up in, that... It's not gonna be super easy.
Alright.
You got one of them on call?
Yeah, apparently they've been looked over, but
So, yeah.
they're
They
gonna
looked over her.
we can get some ointment to help maybe soothe some of the physical pain.
Now that the shackles have been removed, yeah.
Right.
I
So-
can't tell too much on if she understands orders, from what I can tell. I know
Feels
she
like
can
there is
understand me, but...
An amount, I'm not sure how much she understands, but at least she seems to understand common orders. Orders in common.
Yes.
Little one, can you understand me? If you can you nod your head?
You can answer
We
them.
ask her that, and then she tilts her head. But she does respond to other things that are said sometimes.
Okay.
I think.
She
Alright.
nodded.
Oh, good.
I realized that she looked to me to answer you, so I don't want this to be the situation of... if I can get somewhere that... I'll live in the barracks if you want to keep an eye as well, but I might have to stay nearby until we can finally get this... if you knock, come in.
Amelia, go ahead. Go. You okay, Tyrion?
I've got bruises too.
That's the girl that was with them.
I know.
She bought them. The paperworking keys are on my table right there.
In the first place. Don't need someone
Using them and mispassing them.
We're getting some ointment to ease some of her pain, but she's been healed up.
Understood.
Yeah, at the very least.
free to do them.
But frankly, I just wanted to check in. Where do you plan for her to stay, Talia? Ruby.
Someone else walked in. Clink, clink.
Yeah, he's going with the ointment. Head on. If you...
Hello.
If you could
Ruby,
head
where do you plan to,
I'm not big enough to... No. I don't think there's enough space for me to move past you.
plan to stay?
Amelia, if you could.
I told them I'm fine with housing wherever they want me to be put. Whether you want me in eyesight in the barracks, or if you want me...
Come around here.
I don't have a place to stay, technically. So, I've been staying within the inn.
I break your table, it's on you.
It's fine, it's steady.
It's wherever you want this.
She sits down
Get
here.
one.
Don't
Especially with all
worry.
the rain.
This is to help the pain. This will make your wounds feel a bit better, alright? Go
You
ahead.
can listen to them
Hello again.
and get their help. For now,
I break your table, it's on you. I don't have to actually go to the...
At the very least, as far as we can tell.
The person had put it, obedience had been put into her. When I asked if she had gone off, they said there was no
What
way.
aches?
She would have never done it.
Really?
She was so inclined
That
to be
flies
obedient
directly
to
in the
them.
face of the
Yes.
testimony of one of their members who said that she was chained up for attacking one of them.
The biggest thing here is that we have to play nicely at the moment because of the fact
You.
that this is the Lapis course.
What hurts still?
They have such a foothold. If we were to go at them now when we
and-
don't have money, we've had to do we've had to pay them back. We've had to give them our stock.
Gently lift your hand.
You've seen them in Barghast. I've seen them in Barghast.
You know how they would.
Starts rubbing a salve around her wrists.
Aren't a power we can take right now.
The other
The
hand.
most we can do is get people out while we can. That's why I paid the toll, so that they couldn't come
Should
back
numb
for
some
her.
of the pain.
She's here.
Make it,
She is free,
making sure it doesn't last as long.
but she has to know that. And
You
I
know how
think
much
that's
power the
my
mercantile guilds carry, especially ones like these, Tyrion.
Those look like just skin blotches of
some time for
scars.
her to understand what her actual situation is.
Yes.
This is the
Scarf
plot
skin
that I
blotches.
hated. That uncontrolled fucking corruption. People twisting the law to get away with things like this.
Is he awake?
I know. I feel the same fucking way.
He's gonna put more for the feet. He's assumed she's probably been barefoot for a
I'm
while.
not happy at all trying to appease
and I'll
them.
say it now. Putting forward to you both.
Yeah.
If you want me arrested for even buying her, I know that's against your law. But
Was it your
if
own
it
or
keeps them from taking
the
her
mayor's?
back,
You did a good
Mayor's
thing.
You did fine.
My
You will not
plan
be.
is to... You are not trading in slavery. You are freeing a slave using means at your disposal.
if the Corsairs weren't as strong and all over the place
If
as they
anything else
are,
hurts,
I would have
use
more
this
supported
small
this. But the fact is,
bottle
if we
and apply it anywhere
weren't
else.
able to fix things how we currently have, we would have been blacklisted.
This is yours.
Which means all of Asmith does not want to trade with us, and that is a blow we cannot take right now. We are in a bad situation, and having to pay out that cargo, all of it,
I don't know if
pay
there's
them
anything else
back
that needs to be
and more.
taken care of.
We are
but
drowning. We're bleeding again.
I'd leave
This
the
town needs to get stronger if we want to make a difference in things such as
more
this. And doing
questionable
stupid
parts
things
to
such as
go with
residing to murder
same-sex.
immediately when things don't go our way.
cannot happen.
I agree.
We
and that is
completely
exactly what
agree.
I'm moving against. Erebos acted again.
And it's something we're gonna have to deal with
Whether it was
again.
entirely Erebos. It wasn't entirely Erebos by the testimony.
Are you sure about that?
assumed it
You know
was
how much
probably
Erebos
someone
hates slavers.
Yes,
My thing
but
is,
I talked to him, and he knows well enough not to do it near the town. Out there in the rest of the world is not my concern. But he knows not to do it near the town. I talked to Erebos. I sat him down. I wanted to try and get a better read on him.
Until you're all better.
He wants to punish those that do wrong,
Well,
yes.
that's so specific.
But he's also very aware that the town is a place that we're trying to do better in.
And he knows actions like this make our position in town even worse.
Is that what you said?
Yes. I asked him if not to do it for me, then to do it for Violet.
Or
I want to make sure that you're okay.
no.
And that is a bond
one
not
in
easily
his head.
broken.
I'll get you food.
He says she likes
I trust that this was not him in its entirety.
Starve you.
To what degree, I
that
don't
doesn't
know.
surprise me.
You are your own person.
I know very little about her, but that doesn't surprise me at all.
And I want to help you get there. To where?
Then we have another
I need to speak
problem.
to Jasmine.
Don't need my permission.
We know it's
to
Atlas.
talk with
So
people.
take
And they want compensation, and potentially, and they want justice for the one who did this.
I ask that you let me know.
You know exactly what this
if
comes to.
you're
They want the pound of flesh.
going to try and leave town fully, not.
It was not Erebos.
Gates, but
If they wish to
far,
take it
far
up,
off.
they
If
can
you
take
want
it
to
up
go
with
far,
the
far
medium.
off, that you talk to me. But
I'm not going to throw him under the carriage for this.
here are good. They'll take care of you.
I know you're not. I know you too well for that. But that doesn't change the fact of the situation. What are we going to do with that?
Something
I will explain the
insanity?
situation with them. Exactly. And if they don't want to take that explanation, then tough. I'm not going to be bullied by slavers.
I mean, at least it's
You
not
have 1 week.
wrong.
I'm saying you have 1 week. to figure
Unfortunately,
this
not here.
1 week.
Kill them
out. Because the person who deals in your foreign affairs,
Yes.
which deals with these
However,
people
we
across
can't
the
have
water,
it. We can't have it be
is
tied
most
to
likely
us.
swapping off. I don't know if he's
Wait,
informed
what?
you
What
that
do you mean?
he's depart. Terry.
Terry's leaving?
No.
He said he has a surgery that might either kill him, and even if it doesn't, he's leaving.
He might die.
So
He might
sick.
either die in a week or leave.
He's already announced who he wants to take over.
Who?
Who is it?
He's asked me to step in. Apparently the mayor's already okayed it, which is surprising enough to me.
Who are you?
I appreciate it. Hello! I don't think I've introduced myself to you. I'm Ruby Atticus.
No.
Hello. It's lovely to meet you.
Her name is strange. Hard to pronounce.
Yes, it is. It's like a gemstone. Ruby.
Just call her Ruby.
You can just call me Ruby. Yes.
Okay, that's one we'll call her Ruby.
And I say you have a week because once that change happens, I don't know. I know the situation, but I have to think about the money of the town.
Hello again.
You can talk to him. He's a nice guy.
I'm not sure she can talk, period.
I don't think so. Not right now.
Luna has a way with her.
At the very least, things should probably be easier with her free as she is.
Yeah.
She doesn't have
Yes.
a name,
Well,
from what I can tell.
To them earlier.
Hmm.
She was hiding behind a building.
Yes, she doesn't have a name. There's no documentation on it. She's just a series of numbers as of right now.
I see.
As much as I'd love to, I think giving her a name would be good. Something she can recognize and something that's nice for her. She can change it later if she wants and dislikes it.
Serious.
Ruby, you made the initiative to free her from where she was at.
I'm all ears for other
Something
people having say on this because I don't want to fuck up her name. Fucking where I come from, people use a lot of religious names, so unfortunately that's all that really ever pops up for me. Ideals, faith, hope, things like that. But I don't want to stick her with things like that. I want her to have a name of her own.
You called her serious.
Series of numbers.
As in multiple. Multiple numbers.
Don't know what this word is.
In
Many.
numbers one after another.
I'm
Many.
sorry I didn't introduce myself.
Okay. No
You can call me Eva. We'll do everything we
In any
can to make sure
case.
you're safe in this town. Alright?
Oh no. This might be my rattled brain, but my mind immediately goes to show. You know, show and tell.
No.
No, I don't have this name. This is mom.
She will immediately change it once she realizes names are a thing. No, I get the pun. I get the pun.
This is why I shouldn't. This is why I shouldn't be the one to name. No, you would remain Tell, but never mind. I needed that.
I feel like I'm gonna have.
Well, I will leave the naming up to the rest of you.
I guess we'll brainstorm.
And besides, it's their choice at the end of the day.
Do you have any name that you would
doesn't
want
know,
to
but it will
have?
be
Kind of
easier.
me asking
I
in and
know.
out of character.
eventually.
Or if you're just having her named in the moment. You have something that you will have in mind for her? No. Okay, just named in the moment. Okay. Just wanted to double check
Out of
before.
character. If you go with Siri, that'd be so funny because of Hey Siri.
Hey Siri!
Oh my god.
We call her Siri, she's now Siri. This fucking.
Oh my fucking god.
Not doing that either. You have me tempted because it's funny, but no.
No.
We gotta think of a name. We gotta think of a name. Come on, guys.
I hate that every name that we
Naming's
come up with has
hard.
been a pun.
Fucking, I was supposed to wait till I had kids before I had to come across this kind of dilemma. Not this situation. Fucking dig on.
I've never been good with names.
How about this one?
I think I'm excellent at names.
You said show.
Okay, show and tell.
Show and tell.
I think snappy.
Fucking
My
smug.
name is. You can't have it.
It would be show and tell. It would be.
Any
It may not
ideas?
be. It may not be.
However,
I don't know
those
if
are
this
also
be to your
words with
liking,
different
but
meanings as well, which is why we are not
this is
allowed.
name with someone that's very important to me and someone I care
I
about
was making
deeply.
a very poor attempt at a joke.
You have very bright, you have very nice hair.
They can have
Reminds me of a
Can't have
flower. A lily.
it. This one took this name.
Ooh, that's a pretty name.
I-
What do you think of that one?
And it will stay yours.
Thank you.
If you don't like it, you can shake your head. That's fine. The name of Lily. We can keep thinking, if not. But I want you to have a name that you like. That you want.
You all seem to have this well enough in hand. Should probably go put out the next fire.
Actually, let me storm my brain because I feel like this would be in it. Give me a second. Let me storm my brain for a second. Why did that happen? Lily. Flower. Meaning. What does it mean? Purity, renewal, and transience. I guess that's what it means. Oh, innocence. Cute.
Mm-hmm.
Thinking of flower language.
No, it's fine.
If anything, I'm fine with going with Lily for now. We can change it later if you
Works with me.
can continue on, and if you ever want to change your name, you're free to do so.
You're not beholden to this at all. So long as you like it, you can keep it. But you are your own individual. And if you would choose something else, you are free to.
I want you to answer me with either a nod or a no. Would you like to keep the name Lily? Okay. And that's how I'll call you from now on, as well as everyone else. Again, you don't need my permission to do these things. But I know how it is. Okay. As for now, we gotta figure out housing. What do you want to do about this situation? Until she's able to go around on her own without needing an order every 5 seconds, I'm fine with taking her in, feeding her, making sure she's got clothes, a house, everything.
If you're fine with that, I think that probably is best course of action. Until they get more comfortable.
First thing is that... Yes, I would like her own bed. I don't have a place to live, so if there's any vacant house that I can just pop into for the time being, that would be great, but...
That's a Violet question.
That is a Violet question. I don't think Violet's gonna very much approve of me doing stupid shit. Excuse my language.
I'm sorry, to free someone? I would hope that she's fine.
I would hope she's fine too, but it's the fact I bought.
I mean,
Not
she was
everyone
going
would agree
to
on that.
herself, really.
Okay. If she was going to herself, then yes. If we can talk to Violet about getting a house settled so I can make sure she has a home, I'll let her have the bed tonight until I can get a second one in, unless I can talk to Bing and get one put in now. But I don't think he has some on just the corner of his room, you know?
I would be I would be surprised, but I also wouldn't be.
Sorry, Joe.
If he can make one, like I don't know the extent of his abilities, but as far as I can tell, he seems to be very good at what he does.
You can have the apple. You don't have to look at
food.
me. Thank you, Ted. You can eat it if you want. If you aren't hungry, we can save it for later. Whatever you want to do. Okay?
Lilani, Luna, Joe.
Why? What happened?
Let's put a gust of wind
Destroy
to
it.
kind of put that out.
Stay with Erebus.
Let's, if we can go see if I can get a hold of Violet, if you guys can help me get to her.
Yeah, we'll go.
We aren't in
we'll
the
go.
hottest of seats right now.
Did Erebos' house get destroyed?
No, it didn't get destroyed.
What happened?
Wait, what?
I think that's a thing to come back to. Okay. I can hold on to it if you don't want to. I don't want to make you carry it.
Fine, Tyrion.
I'll let you do what you want. But yes, okay. Let's find Violet then.
All right, we'll get it handled. Violet.
Oh my god.
Woman jump scare.
Oh god, okay. Jesus. Hi.
I'm sorry. There's something that... Are you aware of the situation right now that's, with Ruby?
Not with Ruby.
If the mayor wants to tell more,
What's going on with Ruby?
It's fine. It's not bad.
my fucking mind.
Do you want to talk about it privately?
It's fine, yeah, at the very least. You know this girl that was with the merchants, air quotes.
Mm-hmm.
Ruby went ahead and took him off their hands. So,
Okay.
at the moment right now, unfortunately, she is pretty conditioned. And there's a lot of damage. She's pretty much attentive with Ruby and Ruby exclusively, but she's receptive. We're gonna try to see what we can do to help ease her out of it. At the very least, if they press anything, legally she has her. However, as me and Tyrion think she freed her. She's under no one, but it's gonna take her time to adjust. So, is there a place she could stay that could help assist with her? Because she's more or less volunteering to help take care of her.
Does Ruby not have any lodging at the minute?
No, they do
She's
not.
staying in the guard barracks.
That's about one of the only options we have at this point. She has no lodging, no place to own. There's a house that's vacant that she can use.
Oh, perfect.
There is this one. Hi, guys. Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
You want to see your
Well-
new home? I've got it sorted.
Also, Mayor, meet Lily.
Mhm. Hello, Lily. My name is Violet.
You can speak with them. You're fine. You don't have to ask me.
Lily, I'm gonna bring you somewhere with Rose. Sorry, I keep calling you Rose for some reason. Oh my god, my head
You know
is
what? I
so
find it
mangled
endearing
today.
at this point. It feels special. I just.
Alright, you're Rose now. That's your new name.
Fantastic. Let's go. Okay, but
Alright,
let's get you associated.
yeah, your own little place. So,
Have you either of you seen Satyrion?
I do not.
no.
No, I haven't. No.
Okay, thank you.
Let's see if I can get Bing as well, because they need to discuss getting a secondary bed.
He's right there.
Yes.
Alright, do you mind having a talk a bit later?
Let me just deal with this first, and then I'm all yours.
Afterwards. Would it be possible to get a bed made on the soonish side for Miss Lily here?
Oh.
Well, I can absolutely say, Madam Lily, I hope you enjoy your time here in Leafside. We'll make sure to get you well equipped.
It's gonna take some time for her to get used to
Immediately.
being her own person. Right now she's
no.
currently answering to me because of what happened, but
Okay. Give me one moment.
Shibata.
they can't take her away.
I know,
That's
I know.
the simplest.
No, it was the right decision. I was having my own plan as well for the entire.
Best.
I didn't. Thing. So I'm pretty sure from what I heard, Vincent already set up a little bit when it comes to that. Talk to him about it.
Okay, fantastic.
I'll be sure to do whatever it needs be. We'll adjust it with Stan.
We'll continue to figure out what else, and I plan fully whenever she's able to fully make her own decisions and such that the house will remain hers. I'll let it be hers. He was prepared, unless I can talk to Bing and fully make her own decisions and such. Stay with her.
Yeah.
Okay.
Of course.
Miss Violet. That has the location. I assume. I don't know if they got.
They are.
They're over
They're
there.
having
I have to
a-
talk to Miss Money.
They're having a talk specifically about the financial situation about Leafside currently.
Yes.
And by
we
that,
are
I have
bled.
bled. Love, we're no longer bleeding anymore. At this point, we're fucking rotting.
I spent all of my startup money for this. I hope you know this. I can't get the Traders Guild going anymore.
I'm not going to argue with you about that, because if that's going to happen, it's just going to end up with us being a shouting match. We're both pissed. We need to figure this shit out now.
We do. Right now, from what I can tell, trade will remain open, so we're not going to be a foot in the grave there.
Yes, you are, Tal.
Our regent might, is he coming tomorrow?
I do not know where Tyrion is, but I
I know
might need
he's
to have a
returning soon.
conversation with him as well.
He is returning soon, but he did just leave yesterday, so it's gonna take some time for him to get back to his place before returning back. So
It was yesterday,
might
wasn't
be.
it?
Bane, if you need to.
It was yesterday.
If you
so
do need
long
to
ago.
speak some, I can speak on his behalf too if you want.
Like 2 weeks.
You and me, even. And I want you to, everything that I'm going to tell you, I want this to be directly sent over to Tyrion as well once we're done. Are we clear?
Understood.
I need to get a hold of Miss Molly.
This one's
so.
up.
Love, I'm gonna be very brutally fucking honest with you. I know you Bargies have your own history when it comes to a lot of shit, but this cannot fucking continue. I've talked with Jasmine in regards to Erebos. She's currently planning at least from what I've understood, a banishing ritual for this entire spirit situation. She's going to get materials from me. These will not be added to the debt for a hopefully permanent solution. I want you and the guards to properly work together with Jasmine and what she needs, preparation, security, whatever it may be for Erebos' case. And once everything is done, I won't be sure that that man is getting treated for whatever it is. And if it does not work out, I'll be honest with you, Eva. How much more needs to happen for the shit to finally stop?
I understand what you mean. Believe me. I'm trying to find an answer for this without resorting to the extreme, but I am being pushed farther and farther. I am trying to give way, but if this becomes too much of an issue, I don't know how much more I can hold back.
We're all trying. I understand that. I know Erebos longer than some of you lads. He has been through a lot. I understand that. But I'm giving him so many fucking olive branches, and I wish to at least try my best to hope that that is really the final straw for a permanent solution.
Yes.
But this shit needs to happen soon.
And now,
At this point, due to their actions,
exactly. We are in the middle of a basically international issue with a very large influential merchants guild. These are their actions, and we can't keep
if it
this up.
wouldn't be for the fact Ruby, as well as Izmiri, tried their best to talk this entire thing out for us to get a potential chance to not have this entire town blacklisted by that trades guild. The problem with this entire matter is Violet's decision to buy the entire fucking caravan to smooth things over. We already don't have any fucking money. That's why I was saying to her, we're not bleeding, we're rotting out.
We're nothing more than a husk at this point with what we have.
You heard herself. Hey,
I need to report a crime.
what?
Didn't do it.
The library was robbed.
Definitely didn't do it.
Of a lot of their books. And specifically about spirits.
What?
We need those books back.
Hold up. I might need to have a conversation. Have a conversation specifically with,
I talked to Dahlia. She
Jasmine.
didn't do it. Jasmine.
and
Why would she take the books?
I mean, she's educated when it comes to spirits, but potentially
That's fine,
also
but
for
why would
research.
she- Okay, where is she? Do you know?
I don't know. The last time I saw her was at the clinic. I'm not sure if she's been out yet.
I'm gonna talk to
She might not be somebody who is one of the culprits, but at least keep her in mind as well.
I don't know, investigate. It looked like a bunch of the rugs are disheveled, and it looks like one of the rugs was taken. It looks like someone just shoved all the books into the rug and just took it. It was the rug you sleep on, sorry, next to.
I'll make note of it, and we'll investigate further into it as well.
Please, quickly. It's important. And
Did they take the apples?
I don't know. You should probably check. But maybe they might have.
Right.
Yeah.
The
I
entire
agree.
aspect of working on Erebos, trying to fix the spirit bullshit, and now suddenly the books are getting stolen. Someone's fucking trying to bring this entire thing to escalation.
Exactly.
Get Terry on this. I know him well enough, he's a fucking investigator. He knows what the fuck he's doing. Next time you have the chance, talk to him about the fact that these books are stolen, and that they might provide the answer to finally getting rid of this entire spook when it comes to Erebos.
Yeah. At least it better. There's not much we can do if this continues. And I say this
I'm gonna...
with a very heavy heart. I mean, I've killed more people than I care to admit. I do not enjoy taking a life. As much as Erebus
I have too.
has pushed me, and quite frankly, I have drawn blades twice with him at this point. I do not want his life. But if he continues like this, my hand will be forced eventually. Something has to be done.
You don't have to ask that to me. I'm just a town blacksmith. That's a conversation you need to have with the mayor, as well as with Tyrion. Believe me, I am well a fucking way.
But I'll make sure and relay that to Tyrion. Every word.
Aye. Means I wanted to see, I wanted to find where Fabian is. Somewhere where his birthday is. I still wanted to give him his gift, so don't mind me.
Best I got is a dagger.
I do have to run to my home. It was nice talking to you, and you should go to the tavern.
Okay. Maybe.
Thanks for helping in there. That was scary for a second. I'm glad he's okay.
Yeah.
He's the one that's like, he's so armored. He's so armored.
How are you
She
feeling?
has shackle on, but I'm fine.
Were those done by you or someone else?
I told them to put them on me.
I see.
I don't know if I'll do it again. But it's best if I'm held back. I've never cried before. Must be Syl's feeling. And I'm starting to feel them.
More than likely. I heard your words when you were holding Tyrion.
Yeah.
I know I definitely helped make you feel that way initially.
Yeah, so if you turn that corner,
And for that I am sorry.
the very end house. There, staying there temporarily.
What happened to you
It's
wasn't
fine.
right. And I said this to tell earlier that it's not right to label you or your kind of monster for something you didn't volunteer for.
I just hope you can understand that further. That we never asked for this. We never opened the door. And we are trying to live in this world just as much as the rest of you. That's all I've ever wanted you guys to understand.
And I'm terribly sorry for understanding so late.
They probably went to the end. And then if he was smart, he would go to the end.
I know about the library.
I want to try to help you and your people. I don't know if I can. I'll be perfectly honest, I have the slightest idea how to help you. I don't know how it works.
If you want to help us, then you need to prove to us that you care. Or you at least give a little bit of a shit about us. And stop making promises you can't keep. That's all I ask.
I'll do what I can then. I'll try to make clear what I say. I know things I don't always say on the same page.
Go
I should
enjoy
try.
the birthday party.
Whether they say or not, if you do wish, there's a seat in there for you as well. But take the time you need.
Yeah.
Don't want to leave her alone entirely, though.
Exactly. So I was like, you can do what you want. If you want to, you can follow me. I don't care. You can do what you want.
Hello,
But
Tal.
I told her she can get some sleep on the
you
bed.
steal the
It looks like she might be doing that.
Nope.
You
I
beat
have
me
no
right-
reason to do
Just
so.
hoping she can get some sleep.
Someone stole my apple.
I'm gonna
We have an issue.
go take that walk.
I don't know who and I
I
don't know
heard.
what. But someone stole the books related to spirits inside the library.
And the summoning circle.
Wait, they stole the How do you steal a summoning
Okay,
circle?
okay. Sorry. Ruined it.
Okay, that's different.
Yeah,
Honestly,
I
that's not
didn't hear the word
terrible.
stole, but it's
And my apple.
That we can easily fix.
No. I want it back.
Okay.
It still fucking stings. She still has a little bit of the burn.
From what?
Erebos.
Erebos.
Oh, okay. Well, that's something I don't know. Okay.
I have something to report.
What is it, Sally?
Half the books are gone.
Hello.
We know. Wait,
Where,
half
where?
the books are gone now?
Half the books?
No, there's an entire shelf just gone. Just kind of gone.
Alright, let's go look over it.
Alright, this way.
Alright, where is it?
Alright, we might might have to wait for. Well, let me grab a. Wait, did I hear Capo? Did I hear Capo?
Hello, I'm right here.
Yes.
Hello.
You,
Oh,
may,
there's
you
the
go ahead and
Capo.
DM the way, darling.
As you do walk by here, you notice all the rugs are kind of tossed aside, like they got caught, dragged, and something that catch in other corners. So it's like they got dragged out of the way almost. All the way
What?
leading to the back. Or fine, or whatever this is.
Back.
Now what's with the rugs?
And you notice that yeah, these books are pretty much gone. There's like 4 books left, and the rug you're standing on is missing.
We were just in here having a conversation, and the conversation of spirits just came up a lot today, and we need those books.
We do. And from the looks of it, judging from the evidence there, I imagine they took that rug and they probably took all those books and dragged them there. So that's one of our leads.
Which at least means that it's a person that's strong enough to carry that many books by themselves. Or
Where's
accomplices.
Erebos?
Erebus.
He's inside this
What's in
cell.
your lock and key?
He's locked on. He's locked up. Erebus is not. And trust me, I am having him watch 24/7.
Well, we've already
What about
asked Mr.
Kelton?
Lila and Jasmine and Mr. Most of the parties that were wanting the information, because they're all. I figured maybe they took it and think, but they didn't tell me. But and no one I've known has said yes.
He's spoken of Kelton.
Kelt? Who? Sorry.
Kelton, the young man being caused by the spirit.
I did not talk to him, no. I did not talk to him. We can talk to
I
him.
hope it is.
He is strong enough. He's a guard.
I certainly hope it's not him.
Okay. But it's for Jasmine, Delilah, him, Blake, CS says asleep. So I couldn't ask her, but I imagine she was gonna leave it to me anyway. Erebus could have done it, because he's there. What else? Yes. What else? Oh, also I've talked to Ori. He's gonna look into it too, so we'll see if there's anything he can think of or see of, because he lives here and he's rather upset. But I think he had to take a nap.
As you do actually look over here, and the lantern illuminates the area, Eva, you notice a bit of the rug. Looks like it got caught here. Oops. Hang on, let me turn on a wisp. Caught here.
Hey, hold
It
on
kinda,
a second.
dragged this way.
Yes.
This is a bit of the rug. Here, take your lantern.
Good. Yes. Yes. Okay. I'll take my lantern. Here's my lantern.
It is a nice lantern.
Alright.
Oh, hello.
What about
Oh
this
wait, that was
room
someone
here?
else.
Be a good place for someone to hide. It's not too far.
What is this room?
This is what we used as far as a storage, and we used it for the medical when we were during the siege.
Is it locked?
It should be
not
okay.
locked.
Hello. Anything? Let's look then. Bedrolls.
Ava, you've been in here and out so many times, like, doesn't look like anything changed at all.
I don't see anything.
Alright.
Alright, so wrong way.
Maybe
Keep
they went a good way.
Hello.
Alright, so let's go. Let's continue on the central path. If they're catching the rug, they might still kind of keep an eye. Let's keep an eye out for that. Connor, I need your light.
Of course, ma'am. Oh, maybe, but are you Mr. Green by chance? that you spoke with a friend of mine, Hilton, yesterday. And if you're busy at the moment, that's completely all right. But when you have the chance, I'd like to speak to you a bit about your situation.
Where would they have gone? Unless they have...
They could go anywhere from there, right? Wait a minute, but Luna was standing. Oh, she had her back to you though. I know that Mr. You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna ask Mr. Vincent. He was standing at the forge looking this way. Maybe he saw something he didn't know he saw something.
I've also noticed that the banishment process is a fair amount of time that it would cause the creature to go away.
It depends on sort of opportunity. My concern in the situation is that it's
There might be a possible avenue. If they did drag it there, that would make some sort of...
Oh, hello. Okay, well, hang on. Woo! So, as you do come this way.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
You came the direction that was great enough for me. I didn't see this. So it's
Oh,
fine.
okay.
You would have seen trampled flowers that kind of led this direction. And you see on this doorstep. Whoops. God damn it. Go to the hand. Another part of the rug.
Do they go up the stairs? Or are they...
You could assume it's kind of stuck on the stairs when it got up. This door is locked. It's fine.
Alright. And if I look over here, do I see any like signs of trails?
Mm-mm.
Nope.
The last scent of rug you see is over here.
Do you know who's in this house?
I do not. But,
Well.
someone has stolen 2 bookshelves worth of books from the library.
That's exactly what I'm investigating. And if you look on the bottom step there, you can see a fragment torn rug. Something that, from what I surmised, the books were carried with. They lead up to this door.
I see. I don't know. I know who doesn't live here. Erebos. Erebos lives on the other side of town.
Oh, I'm aware.
Someone thought it might be him.
I thought Eb was inside his house. I'm well aware where he is. So, I'd say this is grounds to investigate this building.
Yes, ma'am.
I need a key though.
I mean... Okay. There are other ways to get in the door, but alright. You need a key.
Go ahead.
I mean, if you ordered me to open the door, I could not say no to you.
Do you have the means to access this door?
I have the means.
I'll keep it as a backup. I'll see if I can get it. I'll see if I can
Understood.
inform them. So then at least we know I'm back. I'll be back at least.
Are you dealing with these kinds of spirits? Is there a way to more permanently get them
Hello
to
there.
leave or stop?
Yes, follow me if you
They're
will.
bound to whatever deal you make. So the deal I was trying to make with it.
Shame we don't have Mr. Phoenix here. We would have been able to sniff it out.
As you watch over, you'll see flowers and grass being trampled over. And as you come here, you'll see a fragment of the rug being torn right here.
So we're going in here. Is it here?
Oi, that's your rug. That's your rug, Oi. That's my fucking rug. Right, that's it. I'm kicking this fucking door down.
I guess I don't need to open it.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, hang on a second. Well, yeah, with the 12, that door just got kicked. So, as you come in and you look, you find your rug right here. Bundled. My rug. Pretty much bundled
The
up,
light.
and as you touch it, you just see all the books just...
That's all.
Okay, well, there's your books. The question is, who did this?
Thank you. I don't. Well, I mean, I care, but whose house is this? Whose house is this?
Whose house is this? So I can kick them like I kicked that
Hold on.
damn door
Let
down.
me look around.
Thank
My
you.
rug. I don't own much. I don't even know if I own this. I don't actually own this technically, but like this is mine now.
Oh.
Well, this is
Alright, well,
technically
if you
part of
have
an
to
active
carry it and the
investigation.
books.
This is technically
I'm
part of an
taking
active
the books.
investigation.
This one's mine now.
Are you doing a?
I don't want
Are
this
you
book.
doing a?
That's absolute. That's smut. That's top shelf smut.
Oh.
Don't look at that.
Alright.
Fucking filth, degenerates.
Alright.
All
I
right.
don't know what it was. It was talking about.
I'm gonna
it was
have
talking
to.
about
I'm
the
gonna
shelves.
inquire further about as far as this residence.
Yep.
See if we can figure out what the bottom line is.
Do you
Okay,
know
in the meantime,
any spirits of light?
it might be prudent to have a lock on the door. As much as I'd rather not have a
I
lock
mean, my
on the
spirit
library door.
network's a bit all over the
If
place. At the minute.
I don't know where
100
else to
years
keep
sleep.
them safe.
We'll kind of.
Agreed.
That, but
Actually,
we can go have a look around
I'll
after.
talk
if
to
you would
Vincent.
What would a great
talk to Vincent
spirit of light
and speak to Jasmine if we want these books secured.
Mr. Jim.
For now, if we want,
Hmm.
maybe keep them by someone who can be trusted with them for now.
I mean, for the most part, us
I mean,
spirits
I
do love memories.
mostly sleep at the. Well, we're going to be at the library all night tonight, probably. Right,
Okay.
Mr. Lila?
We are.
We're going to be at the library
all
most of the
night.
day. All right. We're going to lock up the library until. I guess I go there. That's really out of the. That's
Can
really
you
out
tell
of the
Otto that we
nature of
found
it
the
all.
books if you find him before I do?
Okay.
We're
I
guarding
will.
these books. We're guarding them.
Who's?
We're
Yeah,
not
I'm
we
leaving
need to
taking
is
my.
lock the
the
door.
books.
I'm taking
Okay,
my
so
bloody
here's what
rug
we're gonna
back.
do.
Whose
We'll
house
take
is
the
this? I want
yes,
to kick them.
We'll take this. We'll take the books.
I don't
back,
know. I have
and
to
then
look
we'll talk
into
to Mr.
that.
Vincent about putting a lock on the door. Put a lock on the door, and then we'll have a key. It'd be great.
I may take some of these books with me home. The ones that we really need, and, well, I have a check.
That's
with a
fine.
very
You've
good
asked for.
lock.
That's fine. You've asked permission. Are we good to take them, ma'am?
Go right ahead. They are property of
you.
the library, so go ahead.
Would you help be a dear and help me carry them?
Yes.
Thank you so much.
There's so many. You are a wonderful woman, and I adore you.
Thank you, ma'am.
You're now my new favorite person.
Give me a second.
Do
I
you
have to
understand?
open this door somewhere.
You have to
Thank
open it
you.
again. All right. Oh, here you
This
go.
door does not exist anymore. Thank you.
I'm gonna look into this place later.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Do you know what this has taught me? Violence solves everything.
I'm
let's-
so glad.
Let's.
Yes?
By the
Uh,
way,
had
as you try to
probable
close the
cause.
door, you see the door that's kind of like, as it doesn't close anymore.
You had probable cause.
Yeah, I know. I know. It was part of the investigation, I at least can say that.
And hey, who's to say that you could control a spirit? The spirit did it. He's the one that took the books back.
You're not
We were
wrong.
going in there to make sure that he didn't, destroy the rest of the house.
Yeah,
Which he didn't.
You have a point.
You're very welcome for having such a great point. You're my favorite person. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
I've been doing research on my own.
Thank you. Thank you, Kana.
Do we know who took them?
No, not yet. However, we have located the place they were being held, and we have secured it. Kana, there's a door that's broken down over there. Ori was one that did it. And we're gonna go look into who might be owning that place.
Which door?
Around the corner, it's a door that's barely holding on to its own.
Can you show me which one?
Alright.
Yeah, sure.
As you look at this door, you see the door is kind of hanging on its hinges, and you see a giant, what essentially is an avian footprint right here in the door.
Huh.
Isn't this Vithos' house?
What?
Not certain. But he lives around here somewhere.
Blake, do you know who owns this place?
Vitos. I think. Yeah, this is Vitos. Whoa.
Thank you for letting me know then. Okay then.
What's up with the floating thing? Why is it floating?
Oh, sorry. This door is barely hanging off its hinges, and you see an avian foot on it.
What happened?
Footprint.
The whole ass foot. I should
We
be
have a-
chicken.
Yeah, that was Ori.
Oh. Oh, Ori. The
Mm-hmm.
spirit Ori?
Yes.
What's he dude kicking in doors for?
Going after the books that were inside, that were stolen from the library.
Oh, were they stolen or were they borrowed? On mess.
Yeah, apparently.
Right. And
So this
there's
is
a
Vithos'
vacuum
house.
door that needs to be fixed.
Yep. And I need to ask Vithos why there's a big stack of fucking books in his place.
Oh, he's probably concerned about the Erebos situation. He wanted to learn as much as he could. Yeah.
I hope that's not his answer.
What do you mean? Like, you hope he stole them, and he's not like just trying to be a genuinely nice guy? I used to think he was a serial murderer, but I don't think so anymore.
It doesn't change the fact that it doesn't change the fact there were
nice.
several volumes that were taken from the library. Unbeknownst to the patrons or any of the librarians that are there.
Was there a librarian around for him to report to? Is there like a formal lending system in that place?
I imagine there's at least you have to inform that so you can take entire fucking shelf.
I mean, yeah, it's a big shelf, yeah.
Alright, well.
I mean, sounds to me like he's gonna have to have a slumber party somewhere else. Ideally, with all of his books and everybody else who's concerned about the spirit thing. They can have a big old snuggle puddle. While reading. Yeah. Sounds like a good night to me, honestly.
Well, if you want to join them, they're probably going to do that in the book. In the library, more than likely.
Probably.
Right,
Maybe I'll join.
madam, can you spare a moment?
Yeah, sure. What is it, Connor?
Have you already been brought up to speed with Kelton's situation?
Yes. Was there a complication?
No. Well, I suppose somewhat. We can speak about it more tomorrow in detail because he's finally going to be able to rest well tonight and be in some sound mind, but I don't suppose the guard has anything that is able to deal with spirits of any kind.
Absolutely zero fucking idea.
It's trying to force him into a deal.
Oh, shit.
And Kelton,
Great.
at least tonight, while he was still operating on less than a few hours of sleep, he was thinking of taking it up on it. But we got 2 days to try and figure something out.
Wonderful. We gotta deal with the person that nearly deal with that a fucking international issue with a widely based commerce guild. And one of my guardsmen is also dealing with this bullshit. This is fucking awesome.
Indeed. But, you know, ma'am, of course, me and Sally, if we are given the proper resources, we can take care of this issue with Kelton. We'll just need some clearance from you and the captain.
Go ahead and speak with Jasmine and some of the people that are knowledgeable about it. Do what you can to help him.
Very well.
Okay.
Very good. That's what I've been intending. And tomorrow we're going to try and focus on that. As long as, you know, something else doesn't happen.
Hopefully. Is that anything? Is that everything?
Oh, yes. For the moment, at least. We can speak more tomorrow if you want.
Yeah, go ahead and if there's a peaceful movement, let's just give him that at the very least, and you can talk to me in detail tomorrow.
Very well. And thank you for your time, Mr. Gwyn.
Thank you. I'd like to be involved with whatever going forward. At the very least, I can try to talk some sense into him. You know, I'm the one person that can sort of sympathize somewhat with what he's going through.
I've already spoken with him a bit tonight before he went to bed, and I think he's double thinking it now. Or, you know, thinking it over.
Right. Well, have a good night.
Yes, I'll definitely get in contact with you as soon as we're up and about.
Excellent. Rest well.
Yeah, he was well.
Take care.
Oh, I'm gonna pop by the tavern. I get something. It's been a long day.
Of course. Even you deserve a bit of rest, especially you.
Thank you, Connor.
If you want, you can take this. I'm just going over to the main hall.
Alright. I'll see you in the morning, alright?
Absolutely. Have a good night, man.
You as well.
Do you need help following her? 'Cause I assume you're gonna try and follow her, but she's already left.
Who owns that house? Who do I need to kick?
I have found out who owns the house. I will be questioning them. Please, let's not resort to that.
Walk. How dare you look?
Okay, maybe not kick. Can I berate them while you talk to them?
Because you told me that.
Can you be like a good cop and I be the annoying cop in the corner?
Invalid is. I'm not saying you're invalid. I'm just saying you're lying.
Perhaps.
I didn't know whether you
I need to speak. I don't know if
thought
they're
you
still
were
around.
near her
All right.
because you were near her because
I want to know exactly what's going on first before we escalate to anything. All right.
seeing eye dog or something.
Okay.
Oh, we're just friends. Get on board.
I got my rug back though, so I'm pretty happy.
Thanks.
No need to say thank you. We're friends are there for.
I have every reason to say
Damn. Wait a minute.
As I said, it's what
We can play this goddamn game. Aha! Whoa, she has in that hand.
I see. Well,
I forgot I had this.
I think you've got it then.
Manic. Oh my god. Episodes.
Oh my god, I have too much power. I have too much power right now.
How goes it?
Unlimited power.
I'll be right back. Once I'm gonna bring you something. I'm gonna bring you something.
Can I have a conversation with you? This is
Rowdy rapscallions.
Let's go. If you don't mind, I'll go
Yeah, cake.
Cake.
That's cake.
You want a slot of cake, Captain or Lieutenant? I'm so used to calling you Captain because the Captain sucks and's never around.
Damn. I'm going upstairs for a second.
I'm joking.
Who's the captain?
I don't know. I think the guy might be a bit drunk.
I'm joking.
It's.
Oh man,
That's
can't you
drinks.
decide who's captain?
I should bring some drinks over. Would you like?
You're
some
the
drinks?
Captain now.
Oh my god.
Don't worry, I'm used to having to
It's
take
a
a bath.
position that
It's
needs to be
a
elected.
shared bed at this point.
We could.
Fair. What's
I mean,
up?
That sounds fine. I transporting some of these gifts. To the library,
Lythos,
but I don't understand
that
them
might be
first,
something
you
to
know what I mean?
mention to you.
Or not even the library, my room, I suppose. But that's.
What?
Well, we're happy to help you take them there.
I know.
If you want to be involved in this real quick,
No,
it's.
no, you're good.
Sure.
Finish the food first.
One
Finish the-
moment.
Yes, if you want to drink.
I mean, we.
I don't know if I clarified for you.
On the stage.
I'll be quiet.
What is happening?
What's up?
I came to inform you. You own the. You have your house is the first building on the right.
Free drink. I'll pay for your tab.
On the left-hand side, right. As you've enter the.
Well, no, you can't. No.
It's
No, I insist on no.
Just
going
for
into
the
the
pass.
town. Going into the town when you're coming down from the hill side entrance. It's the there's a road that goes left. It's the one next to that road, the first door. Like if you're looking down that road, so if you go in from here from the pass, then you turn left.
Did someone break into a house?
Did someone break into my house?
Someone more to put
Not much of the bitter.
The library was recently robbed with books concerning spirits.
I heard that. And they ruined the summoning circle there.
Yes, well. Well, we figured out the mode of transportation there, that being the rug that was stolen inside the library itself. It was dragged outside through the main courtyard and inside your house.
Oh. I mean, I went to go borrow a few books from there earlier.
An
Are we not
entire
allowed to take
shelf.
books out of the library?
The entire
I'm probably allowed to take them and read them.
Did you take 2 shelves worth of magical books?
I remember I
British
was told you I
books.
was going to look into the banishment stuff, or the spirit stuff, so I took some books from the library.
Some is like
You
3
took
or 4,
the entire
not 2
volume.
shelves worth.
You took the entire shelf.
I'm gonna read through them tonight.
Yeah. Okay, well, at least no one is sabotaging the. Wait, then what happened to the ritual? Did you mess up with the ritual circle?
No, I didn't touch a ritual circle at all.
Okay.
I just took a few books.
When you're finished with those books, Mr. Lila would like some of them books as well.
The books have actually been retrieved, and
Possible.
Delilah's already taken the essential ones there. If you wish to confer with them, you're more than welcome to
Oh.
speak with them. Of that,
Well, there goes
also
my
note.
entire plan.
Also note, Ori's broke open your door. Your door is broken.
Why?
Yikes.
You took his rug, and he was rather irate about it. And his books. And
Next time you're going to take some books, tell me how many, or if it's going to be an entire shelf, and whenever you're transporting it, don't... You stole a rug.
I borrowed the rug. I was gonna bring it back.
Stealing!
It's not stealing.
Amelia was absolutely going all over the town figuring out who did it, because they were trying to figure out who stole the books without telling them. Oh, sorry.
My alcohol.
Sorry, go ahead. Sorry.
I'm taking this alcohol and I'm going over here.
I thought we could take books from the library. I didn't realize there was a limit. The rug, I'm sorry. I didn't have a way to carry all the books at the time, so there was a rug on the ground. I was like, I'll bring this back after I bring the books.
Next time, let someone know you're gonna do that, so we don't go through this. And also, I would not mention taking the rug or damaging it. Ori is particularly upset, and he would love to. He took his frustration on that door. If you can catch my drift.
I got some spirit business I could
okay.
use your help with. So, okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna go fuck myself.
Well, if that's everything, at least I know what happened.
Okay. Sure, sorry. I should think about it.
Just be careful next time. And let someone know, please, for God's sake.
I don't even have that magic.
Bringing justice into our own hands. Because it makes messes like these.
Remember with the big werewolves who were going like...
Oh, the purple stuff. Yeah, but I don't know.
You're currently having a better place than I am.
Yeah, because we were being attacked by werewolves.
Drink for a dragonkin, and they did this once. You don't have to have this.
Hey, listen. Would you want? Listen. They had a whole army coming into our town, alright? Okay? We had to fuck them up. Okay? And if they fucked us up and didn't do the thing that we
That's two
did...
different events you're talking about.
Oh, then what event are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about the circle tally event.
You misplaced that.
Look at that.
I was in my floorboard.
I threw it really far.
Ooh. Hey man, I didn't know that.
Well,
you in the floorboard in the library? That was
I suppose I should say
slab of
happy
cake in
birthday
there.
at the very least.
Don't
Sorry, I'm rather been busy.
Oh, it's fine. No, yeah, I eat some nachos and there's cake here too if you want some.
Yes I am.
Thank you, miss. And thank you for the guard work.
It's the only
Much
joy I have
appreciated.
today.
The safety.
No problem.
Why are you doing this, Ori?
No reason.
But if you want a drink, I'm covering you at the bar.
I got big fucking
What?
fingers, so that's more difficult for me
I
to
don't
do.
know if you're shit on duty at the moment.
You still got
Honestly,
it, though.
that doesn't sound half bad if you're
I
offering.
still got the schmoofs. Yes.
No, I hear. No, I go. No.
I'm just gonna bump into him.
I was gonna give it to you. I was gonna say you go and then I was gonna like.
Shouldn't he be in a bath?
A bath sounds fucking nice if I'm gonna be perfectly honest.
Then you should go do so. I guess when you're done for the night.
Yeah. That sounds like a good idea.
Make sure to lock your door.
Hmm? Make sure to lock my... What do
Too
you
many
mean?
people are wandering around the barracks. At all times of the day. It's getting tedious. What's a racist?
Wait, who's the racist?
Big man.
Okay.
I don't know what a racist means.
What?
I need a refill.
What?
I don't know. He said he cries, and I asked, what does he cry? Grass? I don't know. So I'm assuming he cries mud.
I mean, he's a spirit. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. It's strange. I asked the question. He just started taking it out of context. Same with that one. The penguins, I asked her a question and she got mad at me. Then apparently she misunderstood my question. It just keeps happening.
Do you got 2 thumbs? You fucking.
He has 2 thumbs and
No, I have 4 thumbs.
Misunderstood my question.
That was a question? It
Mike,
sounded
your
like a
question, you
statement.
straight up. No, that was before the question, and you said, I'm getting used to
Yeah, I'm
seeing
staying
your
over
kind
here,
around here.
beside my bad bitches.
Yes.
Alright, so this
And then I
motherfucker
said,
is
is
ordering my
that
drink.
a problem? And then you said, would you be
No.
mad if I said yes? That is what you said,
No.
you stinker.
I think it's good.
What's he doing?
Don't fucking do it. Don't fucking do it.
I think you're taking it out of
No.
context.
Oh, my bottle.
I don't think
Where'd it go? Oh no.
I don't
Violet,
know.
look above you.
I'm not allowed to have happiness. Oh, wait. No! Oh, no! Oh, why?
Why is he pouring it on you? Or is
Hey,
he
go to
drinking
my
it?
jacket.
I'm just a
Why?
nuisance.
Oh dear.
He got it all over my
You
scarf.
catch me.
Come here.
He's catching her in my scarf.
Fuck you.
Oh.
People.
The mayor's had too much drink.
And he's force feeding them more. I think that they're into it though.
Is the mayor also dating a spirit?
You fucking watch out. My ball don't
I
mess
thought
around.
she was
alright?
engaged. Okay. Hey.
How about you?
She's putting her balls in his mouth. So.
Ow, that hurt my finger.
Okay, actually, this is a really good cue. I'm gonna move all this to the library. Really wants to help. Not library, my room.
I can help you.
Your
I'll help
room?
you.
Going to we're having like a library slumber party.
What other mess?
I know. Well, that's because people started playing a game of telephone and saying shit that wasn't true, and then people immediately acted.
That always happens.
Yeah, it needs to stop.
Well, I can't do
But you
that
should need to know
much about that
more
as a
about the
guard because
situation.
people have their own, I guess,
Well, the guard
devices
can't
and
do anything
freedoms.
about it. What if they guarding, you know?
I mean, we're not their wardens.
Curious.
Not like we can tell them no.
Wait, what's this about?
No, what do you mean?
Wait, what?
People, what did you say?
People don't
Telephone?
people
What's a
at the
telephone?
Least. No, I
The
don't know
game
why I
of
said that.
letters.
No, I said that earlier too. I think
Just
there's something in the
misinformation going around. Things getting taken out of
The drinks that just.
We take the
context.
Oh my apologies.
I mean, yeah.
You the place.
Considering all the bullshit of the town, I'm sure there's a lot of misinformation going out.
Oh, you got that?
Hmm.
Good. Sorry.
Oh. On me.
Did you wait?
More
Ori?
plates.
Oh.
Pardon me.
He left. You take the cake to the spirit realm.
Spirit
I was gonna
realm?
ask.
You can take cake there?
Some people even sleep there.
Uh,
They're back. They've been recovered. Miss A is handled it.
Understood.
For the record, Mr. Otto,
for
she
the
went out
update.
that way.
I saw your
Amelia
apple.
went
Oh.
looking for her that way.
Yes.
Did you just call me Otto?
I just
No,
know.
not
I
you,
just
him.
God.
because I'm
Amelia.
behind you. No, it's because
Hello.
I know where she
Yes.
went.
It's been cleared up.
Okay.
I'm
Well, apparently,
I know.
I wasn't trying.
Vythos decided it was a idea to look at the books, so he decided to take the whole entire fucking shelf and take it to his house without telling anyone.
Yes, I think we'll have a sign-in sheet in the future to make sure that doesn't happen again. That was an idea from the Miss. Oh goodness, I just forgot your name. See. But I think we'll have some kind of sign-in sheet or something like that. At least until Mr. Thomas gets around and he can figure something out.
Who stole the books?
From what I'm told, Mr. Vythus, but I think
know
they've
who
been
that is.
returned now. The purple fellow with the flame that follows him. Yeah.
Okay. Tell, don't do anything to them, please. What do you want? Do you want your apples, the rug? What is it you want?
Yes, they stole. They took what was mine.
The rug has been returned. Ari's taken back the rug and he's brought it back inside the library. It's been put back.
The rug is back, yes. Ori is taking good care of
Rug's
it.
not mine.
She's worried about the apples that were underneath the bench.
Shh.
Her apples.
Oh. Great.
They take my house. They take my apple.
Let's see if
This one is being very patient.
I know.
Thank you, by the way, for helping Tell. For looking, anyway. I appreciate it. I'll give you a fish
If there's a way for us to get some of those apples, we'll
Did
give
not
you
look-
some of them apples,
This
okay?
one did not
Just
uphold their end of the bargain. Do not give this one anything.
if it's apples you want, maybe we can talk about getting you some apples from the farmers like that.
It is more that someone stole from me.
Yes, and it was a very dumb, unintentional move, but let's please not pursue them as far like.
Fine. This one will be more patient.
If it's any consolation, his door got absolutely destroyed.
Okay.
So yeah, there's that.
Would have wanted to destroy it myself, but okay. This will have to do.
Thank you, Tell. It's not much, but I hope it appeases you a bit.
This one still looks Rotarian. No home anymore. We'll have to sleep outside. Hadron will yell at us again.
Why would Hadron yell at you again?
doesn't like us sleeping out here. Yelled at Luna. So we left town, sleep in a bush. Before the siege. Hear noises outside.
Don't worry about.
Strange noises off in the distance.
We're trying to do what we can to give accommodations to you as quickly. Try not to take too much of what Hadron says in that regard. Make them do it with the best what you have.
This one is told must listen to the guards. Even when their rules don't make sense.
Yeah. Not all rules
Adrian
make sense.
Is a guard. Or is this rule changing?
He is a god, but if he's on your case about being outside or sleeping outside, as a superior officer, don't take too mind of it.
Listen to all the guards, except Hadron. This rule will change.
At the very least, if he's giving you hassle about sleeping outside. Remember, rules are really weird and funky.
Don't know what that word means, but okay. They are weird.
Yes, they're weird.
And cruel.
Yeah, that's true.
To make sure she's okay.
Good. All right.
Yeah.
As long as she knows not to
concerned.
run off. I heard.
Yeah.
I think we should call it a night, as far as guard duties go, short of an emergency happening. Because
I
we've
would like
been
nothing
running
more
late
than
today.
I would love nothing more than that.
Okay.
Get out.
So
Yes. Otherwise, anything else to report?
the books have been found.
They
If-
found her. All's well that ends.
Okay.
Yeah, I've actually got
If you're not going to give me
complete. I've got a complete update as far as that.
Okay.
So, here's what happened with the books. Vythos wanted to research there, so he took all the books in the rug and dragged them to his house. Without telling anyone.
Ori didn't exactly appreciate that.
No, Ori broke down the door completely.
I heard. I heard.
Yeah, I've also
Sorry.
intentionally.
Sorry, please.
I have also
Yeah.
intentionally not told him that because apparently Ori wants to kick another one for taking his fucking rug.
Yes, probably for the best. All right. You too. Excellent work today. And you as well. I think it's about
Okay,
time
one
to
more
call
thing.
it a night.
A little bit more personal. Probably should be stated over there.
Oh, okay. Right. What is it?
So, I slept a little bit, and Delilah knows I know about her situation, or at least part of it.
Right, okay.
I did not tell her. I knew who told me, because that was obviously going to cause significantly more problems. And she pulled a knife on me. I was not scared. I was not threatened. I could have taken care of it myself, and if she did go for it, I would have. But she didn't.
Given what we know, that's not. It's understandable. However, okay, I'll talk to her.
They
But thank you for
also.
letting me know. I appreciate it, Amelia.
I found during the whole investigation thing, they found themselves a bit of a Bit of a pattern for picking locks, too.
The list of skills grows, and she has magic as well. Fire. By the fact that it was warming.
Mm-hmm.
Add this to the documents.
Hmm. Really, we need to start making files on each individual in town.
Oh, I plan to.
I already practically already had started with all these incidences.
Great. Thank you all. I never was one for paperwork.
That being said,
You know
to
damn
both
well
of
I was the
you-
one that always do the paperwork. I've always been the one that kept the paperwork busy. Paperwork in order.
Yes, well, now that
Yes.
is my job.
Official scribe, promoted today, of the guard.
Indeed.
Okay.
Which
And
means
the-
I also can act in as a stand-in for you in any place where decisions need not be made, but information needs to be passed along.
Appreciated. I mean, you're
I
basically
see.
doing that anyways, Alex, so
More or
thank you.
less. Well, if that's the case, Alex, I'll happily pass my notes to
Looks
you
like
so
Alva
you
didn't
can
find her.
you can bring them down.
I'll speak to her. Thank you.
Okay.
You're okay?
Yeah. I'm fine. Like, if she, like, I was laying on the ground, on the floor, is in the library, legs crossed. Her knife was right next to my foot. I could have easily kicked it out of her hand.
Fair enough. Okay,
Let's wind down.
let's call it a night.
Yeah, she might be skilled, but I don't think she's skilled enough to take me.
Yeah, I'll
Especially when I have
speak
the
to
upper
them
hand.
if I see them.
She ran off, I know that much.
Get something?
I feel like like this right here looks like a picture, like something we would find in like a.
Mind if I sit?
Elin.
Oops, excellent. The key snagged on my shite. Here, take the key.
Yes,
I'll take
Ava?
Is there any update about the request I made?
Oh, yes, actually. Come, step in with me. Go up to my room for now, since nobody should be in there. I did receive a large sum of different mail from people recently, different contacts of mine. And I believe there was something tagged for Bargist information, so let's see. Okay. So, Lily Ashevail, 14-year-old sister, and Anna Ashevail, 52-year-old mother. We don't know the location of them exactly, but our sources are telling us that there's been communications with one Deck Scorn regarding the Ashevails. Small conversations here and there indicating that they are alive somewhere within the city.
Wait, what?
Perhaps in hiding from them or otherwise, but the Ashevails are there. Could be in captivity. And then, let's see. Briggs family. Farming family. Not much to note about them, but as far as we have found, they are still alive in their home.
The... was Scott?
Potentially.
I practically gave them to him.
Dear. Ava, on your feet. You're a soldier, and this is good news. They're alive, and we know who to go to look for them. If they're still there, it means they can be rescued.
They're the same situation as expected.
A situation which is not impossible for us to solve. What is impossible to solve is a sudden onset case of death. They're alive, and this is probably bait. But knowing that means that we can work around the fact that Mr. Scorn intends to lure us in.
If that's the case, then I'll make goddamn sure that I'll get them back.
Play it smart, don't act rashly.
Thank you for looking
Oh,
this you
and one more thing.
Hmm.
I need you to make good on your payment for that information. I spoke with Otto, and he told me that there were 2 assailants, and you only ever gave me Otto's name.
If it's related to the other instance. Yeah, boss.
Understood. Thank you. It is helpful to have complete information. Now then, I need to continue on lots of work. I have many correspondence to send out for various people. Hadron of all people has asked me for a favor. And I need to look into some old occult nonsense that may very well not be nonsense.
Alright. I won't be stupid. But I got no choice now.
We'll get them back there. Now, you should go catch up Tyrion and the others.
I will. Thank you.
Eva? Hey, love, hold on. What's the matter? Love, look at me. What's going on? And I'll tell you, if the next words out of your mouth are nothing, especially then I'm going to sit you down. What's going on?
An answer to a question that I've been looking for the past 2 months.
Sit
In
down.
a place I don't want.
Here you go. Softer one. Speak your mind, love. What's happening? What answer?
I... It's not that I left August. It's not that I tried. I haven't been contacted or word of my family since it's, well...
Right. Tell me then, eh? What's the news?
They're alive. But they're apparently with the man that I caused all this.
Right. They're alive and well, but they're currently under the care of a boss today.
Yes.
Shite. Look. Not trying to make the situation better than it is, but realize on the facts. Silver lining is they're alive.
What hurts most is I probably gave it to him. I tried to get them out. I did everything I could. I broke the law and it doesn't do it.
Understand. It's a lot to receive these news. It's not easy. Very well aware. But I think what is necessary for you to understand that not everything is immediately shit. There are still chances. The problem is when you focus on things. Rest yourself. Steal your heart by the fact that they are still alive, kicking. And knowing them, if they raised a daughter like you, they're not fucking stupid and making stupid decisions. They're gonna be fine. Until then, either steal ourselves, we're gonna make sure that you're okay, make sure that Leaf side is okay. And once that is done, I can tell you from my perspective, see what we do here, right?
I'm here, Lieutenant, if you need me. Okay.
Fine, realize.
I'll let
Take
you
the
have
drink
your
home
own.
with you if it needs to.
You've been a blessing, like being said. I've appreciated you.
Oh, trust me. At first sight, I thought you bargies were a bunch of fucking bastards coming in trying to take our place, but you've all made it fucking worth it. Believe me. But take it from me. If it wouldn't be for the fact that Leaside's got their own fucking problems right now, I'll be trying my best to help you out.
Yeah.
Eva. I still remember the day before everything happened when we clasped our arms together. Forearms. I care about you a lot, okay? Bing's right. Right now, things, especially after today, have gone completely in the shitter. But if there's anything I can do to help.
Thank you.
Come here. You're a wonderful woman. You're a brave and wonderful woman who puts up with way more shit than you deserve. You deserve the best. I pray one day we can get it to you. And never forget that I'm proud of you. Take as much time as you need, okay?
I need to tell Tyrion.
Of course. I'll come out with you.
Very useful given our circumstance.
Push.
Listening.
You can just see tears streaming down her face.
Oh boy.
You, what happened?
I found the answer to what I wanted.
Whoa, wait. What's going on?
Anna, Lily.
What happened?
I know what they are.
Huh? Family. Where are they, Eva?
They're with him. He played me, I bet. I'm thinking I could let him off. You know. They're alive.
What,
That's
as
what
bait?
helped. Maybe. Why else would he keep them alive?
What is happening? We'll talk about.
The place that we came from. August.
Bargast.
We left people behind there.
They're in the same position as
but if-
Nick.
Only any words. Things are cutting off. Bargain.
Sounds like you need a scout.
Okay.
They have people they like still there they left behind.
Family.
Like us.
Relations.
Leaving the dark place.
Okay.
Though no one we like there. No
Okay,
reason to be
okay.
sad. Unless
We're gonna figure this out, okay, Eva? Okay. Put them back. Like I said, this was one of the few things that could get me to go back.
If you're considering going back, the more information you have before you walk into that death trap, the better. Sounds like
Yes, and
you need someone in the air.
yes, good luck getting around the gangs.
Before, I can do it again. I just need a letter. They let me walk right through.
Some people crazy, they call it a quiche.
It's about time I sent father a letter.
I'll write something up. Thank you, Alex.
My job? Ain't it?
To explain. You should get some rest. You can explain. Okay. We'll figure this out. Okay? We'll get them back.
Oh, looks like it's gonna be 2 sleepless nights.
Well, at least you can hit Bargus on the way back.
That's the plan.
Oh god, and you have to get to Nick as well. It's gonna be a busy night.
Oh, you're not the only person who's asked me to go somewhere, either.
Oh, by the gods.
Earning my pay today. Especially with that promotion.
Oh, great. Oh, I have to pay you more now. Oh, right.
We'll negotiate later. Consider this my audition.
It's gonna hire you either which way.
I know, but now I can prove that I can do a good job and you have to pay me more.
Oh, great. Call it a night.
So hello.
I'm not gonna get
Hello,
this
Mr.
any
Spirit.
better. I can sleep.
Has
Beaten.
anything done to it?
No,
Alright.
just look at it. It looks like a crepe. It's fine.
Get some food. Turn in. Rest.
Wait, no.
Nick should be back soon, and then we'll plan this out. Okay?
It's actually made out of clay.
Alright.
Not her. Not her.
No,
Come on.
I was gonna get him. It's funny. Mr. Terran, I have a treat for you.
Ava. I have been known to be able to slip a few things, a few places, a few coins, a few areas. A little hope can go a long way. Do you want to pen something that I can possibly get to them? No charge on this.
If you can. I don't know that little hawk is around. And she'll be back. Stay safe.
I'll make sure the message gets to them. Wish me luck.
Thank you, Alex.
And hopefully won't have to go rescue a chicken with the rest of them.
Take care, Alex. Alright.
Some rest. You as well.
I wasn't there. Too much. I can't imagine how they feel. Imagine that fucking man savage. I will let him win it. I will let him win. If he wants a fight, if he wants to keep what pushes me, I'll see to it. Please guide me. Otherwise, I don't know what I do. Okay, so like my location at this point. I don't give up. I can't give up. Let's stop it until I see you Okay. Oh, that's it. Oh boy. It's up.
Flies chewing. Hi. Rasmus didn't return to town.
Oh, great.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, she came to the barracks. She got the news. She was basically destroyed emotionally
At what news?
about her parents. About her family.
Oh. Oh, I didn't realize that was in play, and like, that's why Beta was playing Yulin. Okay.
And that's part of it too. But yeah, no, this isn't part. Like, it's
But yeah,
basically
not all of it, but
it's basically the lead in to basically have the initial hook for the thing, and then once we can actually get the guideline in, basically.
Oh, you're being poked.
I'm being poked. Ow! Ow! Ow!
Yeah, she took his advice. She was like, stop being weird, go take a bath, you got burned the day.
Yep. Oh yeah, no, she took a bath.
Every fucking time. Fuck. Every time he tells you people something, you fuck up Moses. He's like, God damn it.
And Rasmus told you to be careful. In town.
SMH every fucking time. This is why he's stressed. He's like, I can't fucking trust you people to show me how to live a good life. You can't even live a good life yourself.
Look, it's not my. It's not my fault. I got dropped the shit I intentionally made to fucking destroy my character.
Bruh. See, this is why I had. I was like, damn, I need to go. I was like, should I go stomp out Erebos? No, there's already 4 people.
Yeah.